How about that Doctor Strange trailer? Holy cow, that looked loaded as hell. That Doctor Strange trailer looks like it's set up like that Spider-Man stuff. It's got insanity. You already, from the tidbits that you could see, you could tell that they're getting ready to do some crazy stuff. There's some crazy stuff coming. Oh my gosh. The Jim Carrey commercial was fantastic, yeah. It was a Lord of the Rings trailer, yeah. Didn't hate it. Wasn't, like, freaking me out either. I didn't get all goosebumpy or nothing, so... We'll see. Thought I'd be more excited for the Lord of the Rings trailer? The Marvel guy? Mike Myers commercial was good. Yeah, I freaking love Marvel stuff, man. Kidding? The Doctor Strange trailer was getting me all sorts of worked up. The possibilities and shenanigans. I don't know, Falk. Somewhere around there. Yeah, unfortunately, better buckle up, buttercups. Looks like we stay in the bad timeline, chat. Things are only going to get darker. Things are only going to get worse. And we needed the Bengals to win to reset the timeline. It didn't happen. So the cursed timeline continues. Studio tour is not ready yet. No, we gotta get the camera together to film it. Look what you did, historical. You upset my bot. The rings are gonna need Sauron. I mean, I don't think they're gonna unveil Sauron right away. There's plenty of story to tell in Lord of the Rings that doesn't just involve, Sauron. But obviously he's gonna be a key factor in the Rings of Power because it's about the rings, so we'll see, man. I just don't know. Now Morgoth is dead by this time. Or not dead, but sealed away. It's not, Morgoth is already been dealt with. You think we saw Sauron? You think it was that guy that was like looking all sly at the camera? It will be about Sauron. It will be. I just don't think they're gonna. They're not gonna play their hand on him that early. I think it's gonna be a little while. Yeah. Maybe we'll see Sauron pre-evil. Was it? Yeah, Sauron was corrupted in the, or became evil in the first age. Like, that's all first age stuff. Second age is just Sauron pretending to be a good guy all the while, he's horrible. No, Biff. something turned him evil. Yeah, like as far as I'm aware, from what I understand, Morgoth is like up there with like the echelon of gods or something like that. It's almost like WoW's storyline in a sense, because they kind of copied it a little bit. But and Morgoth goes evil, and all of his lieutenants follow him. So like Sauron is a disciple of Morgoth, and he, you know, by extension also becomes evil. So like, you know, he believes in the path that Morgoth laid out. So but then Morgoth gets defeated in the first stage, but Sauron's, you know, is like his most powerful disciple or something who lingers. Yeah, what we're going into, Falcon, is the second age. The Rings of Power is the second age. So second age is what you saw at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring. It's where they talk about an alliance between man and elves, you know, and they marched on Mordor to fight Sauron. You see Sauron in full tower form, you know, with a huge mace. That's the second age, the end of the second age. So we're going to, I guess, a certain period in the second age to see how the rings came to be born. Oh, you're terrible, Cletus. Just awful. Not even going to share my joy with you anymore. My stomach is full of... All right, so we made the Kentucky Fried Chicken recipe for chicken nuggets. We did it.
Sauron is like a tier 2 lesser god, kinda like the wizards, serves Morgoth. Before the fall of Numenor during the Second Age, Numenor is a kingdom made up of folks like Harrigan. Sauron is good-looking, he can change his appearance, and people don't know he's evil. When Numenor is destroyed, then his appearance is wrecked and becomes what it is at the end of the Second Age.
Ah, right. Weird. So maybe the destruction of Numenor will be featured predominantly in this then. It's kind of like Palpatine in essence? Yeah, okay. Yeah, historical gamer, you should change yourself to the historical fantasy gamer. You're going to pull out Lord of the Rings facts here and there. Hold on, I got this in the pocket. Did the alert pop up for that too? To be fair, yeah, Lord of the Rings is written like a historical piece. That's correct. But no, I told you I was gonna do it, and I made Kentucky Fried Chicken recipe at home, chicken nuggets. Now, it is 11 spices. The obvious two is kitchen salt and black pepper. And then it's thyme. It's, oh man, okay. We'll try. It's thyme. There's no garlic powder. Hold on, I have to pull this by memory. Hold on. It's thyme, oregano, dry mustard, celery salt, garlic salt, white pepper, ginger, shit! paprika. Thank you. It's paprika. And one more. It was paprika. No. Go ahead, chat. Just keep naming off spices until we hit it. Oh, damn it, my brain. I gotta go look. Hold on. Jeez. Gosh, damn it. Basil. Basil. So that's the 11 spices, and then you got to mix them all together, and then you add in 2 cups of flour, mix all that together with the spices, and apparently that's the recipe. So we made it, and I followed the ingredients that they said to follow. Put it all in. Took a long time to make nuggets, by the way. Tenders would be easier, but nuggets are like really hard. It's more time consuming because now you're, instead of dealing with one piece of chicken, you're dealing with like a ton of small pieces of chicken that you have to coat and cover in flour and all that stuff. No MSG. I don't like that crap. So after it was all said and done and we popped them out, 2 things. Number 1, it was super crispy. It was very crispy and it completely covered the chicken. So it was great on that. And it was moist on the inside and crunchy on the outside. It was perfect. Actual chicken nuggets from the air fryer. It worked beautifully. And I didn't use any cornstarch this time, so I wonder if that's a factor, because it really did a good job sticking. It didn't do it when I had cornstarch in the last recipe. It did not do as good a job sticking to the meat. Anyway, here's the negative. It was a little too spicy and a little too salty. But it was damn close to the KFC recipe. It was damn close to that unique flavor that they have. It was very close. All we have to do is trim some of the salt, trim some of the pepper, and we got it. You've got it if you just trim just a little bit, like probably half of what they're asking us to put in there. They asked for literally 2 tablespoons of no, I think it was 3. It was 3 tablespoons of white pepper and 1 tablespoon of black pepper. And the salt was 1 tablespoon of garlic salt and 1 tablespoon of the other salt. So I'm thinking like halfies on that instead, like half a tablespoon for each next time. And it was, it actually worked out. It's right there, man. It's just a little too hot with the pepper and just slightly too salty. But completely edible, though. Completely edible. It was still tasty as hell. Yeah, you could probably replace garlic powder instead of this garlic salt. I did not, Nick. This is not necessary for me since I could stream it tomorrow. I cooked too much, too. I still have some leftovers. And I got a pecan pie. It was Super Bowl. Okay? Whatever. Don't hate. You can either hate or you can create. 8. Hey, let's play some games. Well, to all the peasants, they released the time. You're damn right, you peasants. You damn plebs. Eh, I don't have to bow down to your stupid release times. Do I care? So, do I have tier 3 drops or not? Pronounce thyme correctly? What is it, time? That's stupid. That's a stupid way to spell that. That's dumb. What if the words... What if in actuality, T-H-Y-M-E is someone's misspelling of the way it's supposed to be pronounced? And everyone just kind of went with it. Just because. You ever thought of that? Why the hell would you call it? Why does that pronounce the time? Makes 0 sense. Well, if it's Old English, then why are we still using it? What the hell's Cleater? He said he was going to be in here. We were going to play together. I guess that's just another lie in a series of lies. Ugh. Based off Greek, apparently. I don't speak Greek. I speak American. Okay? I speak American. And I'm going to pronounce it fine. Because it's got T-H-Y-M-E. So it's fine. Fine. I have spoken. Yes, Maktoum. We all know that we remain in the dark timeline. Our pain and suffering continues.
That is absolutely
As a Dogs fan, I'm happy for Stafford. Rats Rams.
What? What'd you say? As a Dogs fan, I'm happy for Stanford. Grats Rams. Oh, so you're a big fan of pain and suffering. I see. Okay. Problem. No big deal. I'm not going to judge you or nothing, but, you know, I guess, you know, we had one chance to reverse the timeline. But I guess you don't support that, so...
I swear this will improve your life.
I swear this will improve your life. The Bengals had to win. I thought it was a good game. Some weird, penalties. Especially at the ending, there was a lot of them. Gosh dang. Well, like, they missed the face mask, which was blatant. And then they called him on a weird holding that wasn't holding. Like, his hands were hovering on the guy's hips, and it was like, holding! Like, that wasn't holding. Yeah. At least it was an interesting game. The recipe for my KFC. If you type, if you go to like YouTube, hold on, I'll actually get it. I followed this lady. It's not the best. Because she doesn't have like a link to the recipe or anything. But, she's alright. That's who I followed.
He found a copy of the recipe. It was on a handwritten piece of paper in some scrapbook. He married into it, and he got it, and he leaked it. So to 2 cups of flour, we're adding 2/3 a tablespoon of salt, and to that, 1/2 tablespoon thyme, 1/2 tablespoon basil, dried, 1/3 tablespoon oregano, dried, 1 tablespoon celery salt. This is a magic ingredient. I use celery salt in so many of my recipes. It's amazing. 1 tablespoon black pepper. Well, we all figured that was in there. 1 tablespoon dry mustard, that gives it a tang. And we've all seen paprika. That's 4 tablespoons. That's a lot. That's gonna give it that slightly pink color you see in the flour. And 2 tablespoons garlic salt. We all taste that garlic, but that adds more of the salt, because that little salt wasn't much. Now, could you have guessed there's also 1 tablespoon ground ginger in there? That was a surprise. I kind of figured there was a lot of white pepper, and there is. There's 3 tablespoons. That's why the chicken doesn't have a bunch of black flecks in it. It's got the white pepper, which is definitely a different taste as well. It's not as bitter as black. So put...
Now, I'm going to tell you, like I said, for me, this is very, very close to the taste of KFC chicken. It's so close, but it was too much salt and it was too much pepper. That's not from her, Shift. That's the KFC recipe. Look it up. Every single one. The leaked recipe, this is it. Yeah. This when I made all this together, it tastes great. It does. It literally does. It definitely has that unique KFC taste to it. But for me, it was just too much pepper. Like it had, KFC has like a little bit of kick to it, just a little bit. It's like a little bit of little pepper. You could taste the pepper in it. To be fair, it's cooked in oil, so maybe the salt falls off. Maybe. They probably leaked the wrong recipe. No, it tasted like KFC. Maybe. Well, exactly, Biff. That's why I made it at home. So I literally took chicken tenders and I cut them in thirds. I cut it in thirds and it was so great. Dude, like it was like thick pieces of chicken. The chicken was like gooey in the middle. Well cooked though. And crunchy outside KFC taste. It just tasted really good. Like I said, the only problem is it was just a little, it had too much pepper and too much salt. So I think if you take this recipe, and just do half of each, you'd probably be pretty good. Half of that, half of the white pepper, half of the black pepper, half of this table salt, and half of that garlic salt, and I think it's all good. And celery salt, too. I'll cut that out. Air fryer was great. Yes, prostate. KFC is paying me to leak out their recipe information. Yeah, it's because they think it's a wise investment. This to show this cooking recipe. Just self-rising flour, Biff. Half the white pepper won't make you any better at your job, though. What, streaming video games? No, I already did that, Arculan. Yep, I'm bad at streaming video games. I guess I'll tell my sponsors that. A cameo. I mean, I get careful there, Tiki. We don't know. I mean, you better be careful. Maybe. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to cut some of the salt and pepper out. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's a solid potential there for this ooey gooey yumminess. We'll have to try again. Excited about the Bengals needing to win for the timeline. The quarterback for the Bengals said he was going to win it for Harambe, and so that instantly said that they were going to make it. Do you want to pay to win? Sure, I'll try it. Let's do some pay to win.
Hello.
Hello. What? Speak up, young man.
I'm gonna teach you how to pay to win.
All right. Speak
Swipe
up,
that
youngster. You speak loud and clear to your elders.
God, you are old.
None of this millennial mumbling under your breath nonsense, okay, Zoomer?
Sorry, what was that? Can I help you?
Pick yourself up with the bootstraps and speak with authority.
Authority.
So, what do I gotta do?
So you're gonna hit F4.
Where do I swipe my credit card?
Well, you swipe your credit card in the shop. Oh, never mind. Can't do it. Secret shop is under maintenance, apparently.
Again?
Yep. It was up earlier, but now it's back down.
Gosh, damn it.
But, did you ever buy the level up pack? It looks like you did.
Yeah, with the gear?
Go to... Yeah, you did. At least it looks like. Go to Crystal. At the top. Yes, you did buy it. Okay. Just making sure you bought that.
Mm-hmm.
But once the secret shop is up, you're gonna be able to buy your leap stones, your the destruction stones, and your guardian stones.
What, constantly?
So you can purchase so every 6 hours the shop refreshes, and you can go back and buy from previous shops. So the very first one you buy, you're gonna get like 500. You're gonna get a lot. Probably more than 500, honestly. But yeah, I'll pop back in later if the secret shop ever is open, and I'll help you tell you which ones to buy, because it will be very confusing.
Okay.
All right, later.
Is it pay to win? Pay to win is a term that gets thrown around a lot for literally anything for any reason at this point in time. For me, pay to win has always come down to player versus player. If I can pay money to make myself better and stronger against another player, like literally in PvP terms, then sure, I do consider that pay to win. But when you're doing a PvE game and the only limitation is time, I don't consider that pay to win. It just depends if you want to put in the time to do it or not. That's it. If I want to, play like 50 matches to unlock this warship, or do I want to just spend money and get it now? And they're gonna let me win. And this, it's kind of like a pay for convenience thing. They got to make money somehow, and typically, like, this method is what whales will spend money on. Like, I don't have time to get more crystals. It has not been a problem for me to get crystals at all. I can literally do these dungeons and go and get crystals. It's not that big of a deal. But for people that just don't give a shit about doing that, they have a way for them to buy stuff. And if they don't make any money at all, then this whole thing shuts its ass down. The idea that they can't make any money is just not logical. There has to be something that they can tap into whales for, and whales will spend money to skip along this leveling up of their gear. What about people who do races for world first and raids and such? In that scenario, pay to progress is pay to win. Again, not under my book. I don't give a shit about it if you do the dungeon first. I could care less. So, I mean, you're asking my opinion. I'm going to give you my opinion. My opinion is, if it's in a PvP setup, then I can understand how that would be pay to win. But first to raid dungeons, I don't give a crap. I'm not sweaty like that. If you want to do that, all the power to you. I just don't care. Yeah, none of that. I can't wrap my brain around that scenario because I've never given a crap about that stuff. So I can't give you a take on it because I don't care. I've never cared about the race to first 60 or the race for doing the dungeon first. Who cares? What do you get from that? Like some achievement or something? Brag about it? Yeah. Well, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing crazy in here that it's alerting me with a red flag saying, oh my gosh, this is a problem. ARK had lots of problems like that. You remember the loot pinata of gear? And you had to spend money to get that gear? Remember that? I mean, come on, dude. Like, there's got to be a give and take here. Is this going to dramatically affect how you play? No. It's not going to bother you at all if some dipshit is over spending money to level up their gear faster. It doesn't affect you. It just means they get to do higher tier dungeons faster. Does Jeff Bezos deserve billions more dollars? What does Jeff Bezos have to do with it? You know, he's not connected. He doesn't run. He's not the CEO of Amazon anymore. You know who do deserve money though? Literally the people who helped make this game. Like that's paying their salaries. Why don't you worry about them? Don't stop worrying about Jeff Bezos. Who cares about Bezos? Absolutely, Kitchen, yeah. That's why I said the developers of the game. I think the game's great. Like, I mean, whatever, it's literally free to play, so there's like... There's nothing alarming about any of this, to me. Yeah, I don't think there's any problem here. Not this stuff.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Not much. Just had an argument with some guy about how stupid, how free to play this game is. They ruined it. It's all free to play. So ruined.
What are you talking about?
I was watching a YouTube video today about a guy that literally said the game's completely ruined because of it. I was like, dude, how is it? It's so horrible. So horrible that people feel that way.
Maverick, that is a shit take that you just took on that, brother. Like, you took what I was saying and went somewhere crazy with it. Are you seriously going to tell me you're going to live your life making sure that you don't spend a single dollar that could potentially wind up in the pocket of a billionaire somewhere in the world? How in the hell can you function in life like that? How do you do that? You're going to check, well, before I go and buy myself a meal, let me check to break down where that money's actually going before I spend that dollar. How do you do that shit? By all means, please instruct me on how I can live my life like that. So that I can make sure that I don't make absolutely certain that nothing that I ever buy in my life from going forward, I can avoid it landing any of that profit into a billionaire's pocket. Please guide me on this. I'm literally asking for your help. I want to know how to do this. Is there an app? I don't know how you can function. He took that to mean that I'm saying who gives a shit about Jeff Bezos? Don't worry about him. Worried about whether he gets money from this or not. Who gives a shit about that? Stop worrying about these guys or girls, whatever the frick. Don't focus on that shit. These are good devs. They made a good game. They deserve praise for what they've done. This is a fun game. Don't sit there and tell me, well, I'm not going to spend anything because I don't want Jeff Bezos getting $1 from me. Like, come on, man. Like, how are we supposed to live like that? Some billionaire is going to get your dollar from something. How do you function? I'm not being an asshole. I'm just trying to figure out how you live like that. How do you actually function like that? I don't know how it works. Is Cleese guiding me through islands? I'm having a rant at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to get over his rant.
You have a right to choose which billionaire ends up with your money? Sure.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem.
But
knowing who did it.
But how are you going to do that with
hide from
everything
it?
that you buy? From like,
Yeah.
how?
hiding From it.
How do you do that? Are you going to investigate everything that you purchase to find out which billionaire is getting that profit? Is that how you're going to live life? Just every purchase? I'm just curious how you do that. I'm not being an asshole. I just want to know, how do you do that? Is there an app or some kind of spreadsheet that before you buy something, how do you investigate where it's going before I spend this money? All right, like this bag of Cheetos here that I got, right?
Frito-Lay.
I got flaming hot Cheetos here. How do we break this down to find out who's billionaire? Which billionaire did I give money for this product right here? How do you do that? I'm genuinely curious about this. Because, like, I listen, the only thing I'm doing, like Maverick, and again, I hope you don't think I'm being an asshole. I'm not. I'm calling out the ridiculousness of the idea, because I think that, like, you'll say that, but practically in life, you're never going to do that for anything else. You're going to do this for an Amazon product, but then apply it to nothing else in your life. Nothing else. Because the idea of it to me, that you're going to investigate everything to see which billionaire is getting it, seems insane to me. Like, that's like some spreadsheet chalkboard person writing down with strings connecting the dots. It just sounds insane. And I just, you know, it kind of calls out the ridiculousness that I get from people where they'll claim that they, you know, shame on somebody for doing this, and then they completely do the same thing in their own space. You know, it's just kind of insanity here.
Devs typically get 100k max, and that's being generous. Publishers profit hand over fist off of their hard work. Devs work 60+ hour weeks for pittance, and publishers take a huge chunk from studios.
So don't buy any more video games? What's the answer? You tell me, Raven. What do we do?
Wait, no more video games? Then what, me and you no longer have jobs?
I have to understand the logic on this stuff. I have to understand. I already know publishers make a lot of money, so I'm not disputing that. That's natural. But what do we do? What should my course be now? Should we just boycott all video games from this day forward? I don't know what to do. How do I fix it? I mean, there's plenty of game devs in my chat, Raven. You can ask them how they feel. There's tons of them here. Because all this shit's like over my head. You know, like I was just calling out the craziness of, like, I'm not gonna buy you know, I'm not gonna get this game because I don't want Jeff Bezos getting my dollar. You know, and it's like, how will you apply that to everything then? How does that work? Yeah, doesn't a Twitch sub inadvertently going to a billionaire. You know, how does that work? I don't. Like a portion of it goes to Twitch, and then a portion of the Twitch income goes to Amazon, and then a portion of that eventually winds up in the hands of CEOs, which then ultimately goes. I mean, that's just. I don't know. What do you? I feel like it's a fantasy. It's just how shit works. Somebody makes something, shit, other people make other things, then things are interconnected, shit just happens. Of course they do. You're not going to get an argument from me, Deluded Raven, but that's where indie games pop in, right? And early access, you know, people complain about early access all the time, though, right? But literally early access is the single, aside from AAA devs who do some shady shit with early access, but like, early access indie games are where you should support that. Correct? Yeah. I completely, you know, this wasn't... Raven, you stole Maverick's spotlight, by the way. This wasn't even about you. This was about me and Maverick having a conversation. And I completely ignored the man. Poor Maverick.
Lost but never forgotten.
All right, now I gotta like scroll all the way up. He's probably thinking this guy's an asshole. Just completely ignored me. Blah blah blah.
Let me know when you're about ready. I'm gonna go
All right,
grab a drink.
Oh,
real
it
quick.
doesn't look like Maverick said anything. I'll be ready when you get back. I'm just
All right.
ranting.
I got the thing up and running. Like I got the walkthrough of the guide, so I'll just take you from place to place. It's like 16 different islands we have to go to. Basically an island hopping thing. Easy stuff.
He said that's what he didn't. He said that wasn't what he meant, but he didn't want to argue. Well, I didn't know how else to take that. Ah. Consumers should worry about the little guy at the bottom and not the billionaire destroying everyone else is kind of an elitist view, but hey, whatever works for you. I mean, is that not how you guys take that too? I don't know. That's how I came across. I don't know. I'm going to say it, and if you think I'm out of line, you can ban. I'm not going to ban you. I've never done that in the history of my... I've only banned someone when someone's an asshole. For the point of being an asshole. I don't ban people because they don't agree with me. Even when I've done a sponsorship and someone didn't like the sponsorship, I haven't banned anybody. I'm going to say, if you think I'm out of line, you can ban me. Again, I wouldn't never do that. But time me out, I wouldn't do that either. No, would never do that. My point is not about having money. Not about giving money to billionaires. It was the instance of we have to cash shops and whales in games because the devs have to make money. No, the company can pay the devs what they are worth. The fat at the bottom is what I take issue with, and the squeeze of every last dime out of the consumer. You misunderstand me then, Maverick. That's not what I meant.
Had Teresa bit spin forever. What server you guys on Lost Ark?
All right, so let me start over. I'm not saying you have to use their cash shop to support the devs. I was referring to someone else saying that they didn't want Bezos getting their dollar. That's a separate issue. What I'm saying in this, okay, you don't have to worry about supporting devs or whatever. I'm not implying that at all. I'm talking about the essence of a free-to-play game. No free-to-play game is actually free to play. The idea is to get people to buy stuff. If no one buys anything ever, the free-to-play game goes away. It doesn't exist. They cannot function without making money. Amazon or any other major company is not in the business of just making a game and then losing money on it. They don't do that. It never happens. That's not how any of the things in business work, right? The idea is that they hope that the game is free to play, has enough people that want to come in and buy a stupid cat, buy a dumb hat, whatever. So the idea of like what is acceptable in a free to play game that allows a viewer to come in or a player to come in and play and enjoy their time without having to spend anything versus dangling the carrot on the stick that might entice someone who generally doesn't need to. Like, I don't really need an extra bag space. It's not necessary, but if I spent the $5 to get it, it's not, makes the game more easier for me to enjoy. That kind of stuff. If no one ends up buying anything, there's no game. It's just that's just the nature of the beast. The servers cost money. The devs cost money. The entire industry of it costs money to make it function. It just comes down, like, I literally had a close friend who all he did was play. He probably put in like 1,000 hours in a free-to-play game. This is the same guy that would turn around and drop $60 on the latest Call of Duty or whatever, the newest Madden or whatever the frick. He had it wasn't like he had no money. His dude had more than enough money to buy a $60 game every single month. He was dropping it. Boom, 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 constantly, right? And then he would play Call of Duty 20 hours and then he was done. I just wanted it for the story. I don't even like the multiplayer. Cool. All right. Never spent a dime on his favorite free-to-play game. 1,000+ hours. His favorite game. He played the shit out of it. They closed up shop. This was one of those early free-to-play games, right? Boy, was he pissed. He was mad that how dare they close that game? That was my game that I played. I had 1,000 hours invested in that game, and they just closed it. Did you ever spend any money on it? No? I don't know what to say to that stuff. Not that his one thing, not that him specifically would have saved it, but like obviously in a free-to-play setting, they didn't do a good job of making a free-to-play that was encouraging some kind of income gained from the game, right? That's my entire point, Maverick. I think the argument is that the devs aren't making most of that money. Okay, so that's a completely different scenario. If you have, I don't know the story of this game. I know it comes from Korea, and I have no idea how a lot of that stuff works. But I do know that when it comes to free-to-play games where it's mostly run by the dev team, then usually that's the money that goes to them. But in certain cases, devs are hired as employees of a major company, and they all receive a salary. So I don't know. That's whether, however you want to dice that is up to you. I don't know. That it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, you're asking a completely different kind of, like, cultural changing, society changing thing there. I don't know how that works. Right. Yeah. I'm now out of my depth on this stuff. Like, this is beyond me. When you start talking about salaries and all that stuff, the only thing I can tell you tenfold is that game devs love early access and they love indie support by a mile. So that's all I know. My perspective on all this changed the moment I started going to conventions and actually talking to game devs. What's that? Cletus?
Are you in Lutera?
Yeah.
Head to the shore or the whatever the docks.
Oh, okay. I poked a hornet's nest is what I did. Unintentionally. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway, Maverick, I hope, I don't know, maybe you understand what I was trying to say, and I think I understand better what you were trying to say. So where do you want me to go?
What is it called? Wave Strand Port?
So do I need to get in my boat?
Are you in Lutera right now? Are you at the castle? Are you in the castle right now?
Yes, I'm at the castle.
All right, port over to the shore, the beach.
Port.
Like hit escape, go to or not hit escape, hit the map, and then just right click on your map. It should back you out one.
Yeah.
And then see where it says wave port. The one on the water.
Port.
Wave. Hang on, Wave Strand Port.
Wave Strand.
Are you not at Lutera? The castle?
Yeah, I'm at the castle, Vern Castle, Lutera. North.
No, not Vern. Vern is something else. You want to be at Lutera, East Lutera. So what you need to do is go to that port right there. You see the one you're looking at?
Yeah.
You want to teleport there, and then you want to take the cruise liner to Wave Strand Port.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
help
asking you if you were at Lutera. You said yes twice.
How dare I?
That's why I was confused. And then yeah, so go over and talk to the dude that gives you the cruise liner right at the water. He like has a piece of paper right next to the boat dock. And then ask him if you could take the cruise liner to Lutera. No, not that. Back out. You gotta go back into dock. Yeah, so it's the guy right there. Should be a dude standing right close to it. Where are you going? You're going too far. Look on your map. There's a piece of paper next to the boat dock. There you go.
So where am I going?
Lutera. There you go. And then, so that's a cruise liner. It's like an instant access to the other continent or whatever. And then what you're going to do now is you're going to, once you get here, we're going to get in our boats and we're going to start the cruise into the different island.
Just to be clear, chat. I'm not advocating any of you need to spend money in this game to support anything. This is a free-to-play game. You come and just play and have fun. You don't have to sweat about spending anything. I was justifying to somebody who was talking about me leveling my gear for pay-to-win aspects. I was implying that, you know, like, that's a small thing that they're trying to entice possible whales into spending their money because they don't want to spend the time to level up their gear. That's all I was implying. You don't have to spend a damn thing. Don't ever feel like you have to. Wasn't trying to insinuate that at all. Sorry, this thing is still going.
Sure.
Hey, where am I going now?
Are you at the dock? Yeah, so just walk over to your boat.
Okay.
Get on your boat.
I'm on a
We
boat.
should both, let me invite you.
Oh, should I like, yeah. Let me set my Bifrost here.
Well, no. Oh yeah, I guess we could set one because like, how many did we get? 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we're gonna be setting one here in in about 30 minutes at another location. How do you set a Bifrost?
I don't even have a Bifrost key to unlock.
Oh yeah, we only have one. Wait, do you have the crystalline benefits ones?
Crystalline what?
Down at the bottom. Do that again. Open that back up. Alt W. And
Oh,
then
these
at the
two?
bottom, see, there should be 2 at the bottom you and I
Yeah.
can use for our
Okay,
crystalline
okay.
benefits.
All right, I got it.
There you go. And then send me a group invite. Wait. Send me a group invite.
I'm actually not focused on moving on. I like this kind of conversation. I think it's fun to have with chat. But I'm also listening to Cletus, and it's hard to do both at the same time because my brain is stupid.
I'm trying not to interrupt you.
You're not interrupting me. I'm trying not to interrupt you.
Alright, we should be in the same
This is
area
like that
right now.
conversation when I had with chat, like when I was talking history and like there was some people in the chat, they're like, you know, you're not a historian, so you don't have a right to talk about history. And I was like, oh, come on. Like, you didn't do the work. No, I'm not. And I'm not teaching at a university either. Like, you know, I'm not a professor who didn't do any of the work teaching a University of Twitch chat. I'm not doing that. I'm just a fat, dumbass pirate talking about shit that I watched on a show. And I thought was
so
interesting.
Our first stop is going to be Serenity Isle, which is
Okay. Serenity Isle. Okay, I'll just follow you. You go.
well, if you want, it's even easier than that since you're chit-chatting with chat. Go to auto route on the bottom, the little green orb, and then click on the box that we're in. So hit M.
Huh?
Like once you click to auto route and then click the box we're in.
Yeah, I'm
and you
in.
see that island just off the water from us? Hold down Alt and click on it. The one just right off the shore from us right there. Yeah, that one. Hit
Okay.
Alt and click on it. There you go. And it'll do it on its own while you're talking.
How'd you like the Super Bowl?
It was garbage.
Really?
I felt I watch football every Sunday. I watch every game that's played almost every day of every season, and that game was literally paid off. And that's my take. I think someone paid those damn refs.
Really?
Me and Nikki both feel like that was a paid off game, but that's just my take. That's only my opinion and my opinion alone. It felt very paid off, like somebody had a big pocket full of money and they paid that game off.
For in favor of who?
The person who plays there. The literal team that lives there.
So you're implying that the Rams paid to win. The Rams were supposed to win. Well, then why didn't the refs call that face mask then from the Bengals? If that's the case.
It may not be entirely paid off. Like it felt like it,
so
but
I have put holes in your theory already.
you did put holes in my theory.
Already,
Okay.
you have holes in your
You
theory,
did.
and you're still gonna
But I
stick with
feel
your guns, huh?
strongly about it. I feel strongly about it. I feel strongly about
So,
it. Okay, that's all I can say.
So there's an experiment we can do to prove that the Earth is actually round if you want to do it.
Bezos paid it off to fund this game.
You ever see those the videos of like the flat earthers who like run? You know, I'm starting to think now that a lot of the flat Earth shit is just people making videos because they're profiting from this. I'm starting to think it's more about that now than it actually is belief in a flat Earth, because some of this shit is crazy. When it gets them so much attention that they got to be making money from this at this point. I think that's the big conspiracy, is that flat Earthers are making money from doing conventions and making videos and all that stuff, because people respond to that. And on YouTube, if you get or if you get a lot of comments and stuff like that, and a lot of people are going to your video to watch you, they're making some money from that. Okay, I'm here. Now what?
All right. I already did this, so click on that trash pile right in front of you, and just do whatever it says. It's gonna take you about 10 minutes.
I have nothing on my screen.
The trash pile right in front of you. There's a garbage pile sparkling.
This
You don't
guy
see that
did
pile
a
of garbage?
this dude, man, did a like an experiment to test the curvature of the Earth, right, with a light. So like he drew a hole in his fence, and then he would shine the light through that, and he used a camera to detect. So his friend would go like a certain distance away and shine another light back, and then if the light was higher or something like that, then there was like a curvature. If it was lower or equal to his light, yeah, it was not a curvature, right? So he was down. He was like he did math and everything to line it up. He was doing all kinds of like scientific methods, and then he carried out his test.
Try and do the quest.
Oh, I have to collect. I thought there's something I had to kill.
No, just do your quests, because this is if you want to get this part done, like you just probably want to talk while doing the quest.
Do I have to hit? Am I collecting something? So am I just spamming E?
It should be right there on the screen.
Yeah, it just says I had to collect these fruits, dude.
Yeah, so you gotta go back and forth from tree to tree and collect the fruits.
I'm just gonna spam E right here. See if I can get it.
E? Oh, yours
G.
is set to E?
A G, I mean.
Well, there's a lot of fruit trees. They're everywhere.
I got one. I got it. It's the other people are looting them before I can get a chance to get them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Everybody's kind of getting to this point in the game now, so these islands are going to be filled with people.
It's spawning fast enough that it doesn't really matter. I can get it right here. Probably better to do it this way. But anyway, he did after doing the scientific experiment, he did it, and his test proved the curvature, right? But he rejected it. After he did all the work, his own science and everything to prove it, when the test didn't work, and it proved the opposite of what he believed, he rejected it. He said it was because of unforeseen events or something else. Gosh dang it! This lady in a red dress is doing the same thing I am. Anyway, I thought it was hilarious, but it's like, I know this guy's making money. You know, like, he had so many comments on his YouTube video and so many people following him. It's like, all right, I get it. Making money. Get out of here, red dress lady.
Well, they're all trying to do the quest. There's another one right here, Burke, right behind you.
I'm at 8. I'm not moving. I almost got it.
Damn you, red dress lady.
Gosh damn it. Red dress lady stole it from me again. Actually, I think we both got robbed.
So are you coming back to this after Warhammer, or how's that gonna work? Like being in the tournament thing? Or like you doing this a little bit on the side, or?
Yeah, a little bit on the side. Okay,
Gotcha.
talk to the... All right.
Okay, just follow the quest line. You'll get it all, go through it pretty quick. Let me know when you have to kill stuff. To be devil's advocate, things can be curved without being round. True. Ooh.
I have to kill things now.
All right, I'm gonna try and kill them then.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
You have to collect logs too, right?
Yeah.
Damn it, red dress woman.
Right? That damn red dress. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's one thing that kind of sucks about the island is you can't use your mount. You just have to run everywhere. It sucks. It sucketh.
Wait.
So
Okay.
you should have a quest that isn't on the island anymore,
The
correct?
Stone of Power, yeah.
Okay, cool. We can move on. You can actually hide that if you want, or just leave it up there, but that'll come later on down the line of islands. So now we can head to the next one. And this is pretty much what it's going to be a lot of, like hitting islands, getting items, doing little side quests, and just moving to the next island.
So am I,
It's, I think, 15
actually going to
islands.
be able to get points on the board?
Is this a part of it? Doing the island jumping? I don't know what goes on, what gets you points on the board.
Sorry, 1 second.
Come on, take your time. I saw a wild Cletus. Wait, you just saw me? Nice. Are you doing island hopping too? Do you want to do a what's it called? Squad stream?
Sure, yeah. All right, where to next?
All right, so unless I send you the squad stream. So now we're going to go to an island called Toto Sliver, and if you click on the, so if you go to your map, and then if you click the box above ours, not our box, but the one just above it.
Did I
then
accept
the
your
ver-
squad stream thing?
Let me look.
I'm all messed up right now.
And no, it says invite sent still.
Can a mod?
One of your mods can deal
Yeah,
with
can
it.
one of the mods accept that? I don't know what I'm doing right now. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Joker, will you accept it once they get it? All right, so open your map.
Opened.
And then instead of clicking the box we're in, click the box above it. So you got our box and then one above it that has Plekia Island in it. So you see the very bottom island. Nope, you clicked the wrong one. Back out again.
Well, directly above us.
Look at our island. Yeah, right above us. And then see the very bottom island, the very tip bottom there. Silver.
Got it.
Hold Alt and then just click on it.
On my way. Did we skip? No, I completed the story. I did it all. Why are you faster than me?
I think we're just gonna be trading off versus speed. That's all
No,
it is.
sir, you're faster than me. Definitely moving quicker. See?
What level is your ship?
Level 1.
Oh, mine's level 5.
How do you increase the level of your ship?
You gotta upgrade it at the port.
This is ridiculous. This is not fair.
Yeah, you have to upgrade it each level, and then you can get the items from upgrading it from your. What level is your stronghold? Your,
I haven't done anything in
town.
my stronghold. Nothing.
Oh, mine's level 13 now.
Oh, of course it is.
I've been like building up.
I'm sure you
You can
have.
actually send out 3 different groups now.
That's amazing, isn't it?
You should do stronghold stuff. It's super important.
Of course I should, yeah. As soon as I get time in my life, I'll do that. It's not like I'm in the middle of a competition where it's like really ultra important that I hit these challenges, you know? I'm just saying. That's all.
Is that not a challenge? What is the challenges? Do you have a list somewhere?
Yeah, it's for Damn, I wish they wouldn't close my thing until I was ready. I don't.
Oh, sliver. This one's pretty easy. It's just a lot of talking and clicking and grabbing.
Alright, I have more keys, but we have no giveaway system to use them on.
What happened to your giveaways?
The Twitch is changing a lot of stuff for extensions and such, so my extension doesn't work right now because of that. We're waiting for them to approve it, and I keep getting keys that I can't give away.
You can't do like stream elements at all?
I guess I could do that. I haven't done that in years.
You could have one of your guys do stream elements.
All right. This is just a lot of talking.
Yeah, just click till you're done. Pretty easy. Like, I think they want you to carry something at one point. And it's super easy. While you do that, I'm gonna...
Is this the exclamation one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Usually they're purple, but I guess not.
It's purple if it's an adventure, which takes us to a different island. Usually, yellow is side quest, and then purple is adventure quest, I believe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another piece of rib.
Holy crap. Man, these things would be crazy. Wait, hold on. What? Is that it? Yeah, I watched the Super Bowl. It was great. Cat, yeah, I'll give you a mission.
Are you done?
Yeah, I guess. I just talked to everybody and now it's telling me to go to some other place.
All right. Get on your boat.
Are we going to that place now?
Well, a lot of this stuff is all done by a special order, so we're doing it in order.
Okay. So do I hide this one then?
All of mine are still up on my screen. Doesn't really bother me. So we're going to Freedom Isle. Oh, freedom.
Where's that one at?
That one is going to be, if you go to second, I have to look at the map. All right, so the box below us that we were just at. So right click and then click the box below us.
Okay.
And then the very far right white island. All the way off in the storms. Keep going. Almost there. Farther right.
Pomona Island?
No, right. Your other right. You're on the left of the map. Go to the right.
Oh, shit. Gosh damn me.
It's okay. Go to your other right there. There you go. Right there. That's it. Click and grab. Click and go.
I don't know why my brain functions like that, dude. This is why
I do it too sometimes.
If I had joined the military in high school, I'd be dead.
I'd be dead. Were you heavy in high school?
200 pounds. Nothing too crazy. The recruiter rejected me because I told him I was dyslexic and ADHD. He said, nah. Don't bother. I was like, oh, okay. I probably could have gotten in if I was really stubborn about it, you know, but I just accepted what he said and was like, yeah, it's probably for the best. No, I don't drive for a very different reason. I get like really, I get real like bad anxiety driving. I don't know. Maybe it's because like, I don't know.
Wait, you don't drive at all?
I don't like to. I can. I just don't like to. It's not. I don't enjoy the act of driving itself. Yeah, and I screw up left versus right too. So it's probably safer for me and for everyone else that I just choose not to do it.
That's crazy that somebody wouldn't enjoy it. Like, I don't mean like it's crazy that you don't enjoy the act of driving. It's just like driving's really not a thing unless you're into speed racing. And
No. I would enjoy driving.
Cruising.
You misunderstand. Like, I would enjoy driving by myself out into a field. Like, I love boats. I love driving boats. I don't have to worry about other people. I don't have to worry about nothing. It's just me in the open sea, man. I love that shit. But with cars, you're not really alone. You're surrounded by other people. And those other people constantly make me nervous. And also myself makes me nervous. Because I feel like I'm going to make a mistake and I'm going to hit somebody. Or somebody's going to smack into me because I'm not driving well. You know, I
feel like the
don't know.
ship is getting slower.
I'm not
Is it just me?
not a candy ass or anything like that. It's just just don't enjoy the act of doing it. I just don't enjoy driving. I'd rather not. If it was like, if I was on an Indianapolis 500 and it was just me in the open road, fine. No problems there. I don't have any problems doing that. Just the other people.
If you were in the Indianapolis 500 and it was you in the open road, so one, Indianapolis 500 is not an open road. It's a very small, compact road.
No, it's not.
And there's a lot of people on it.
Months.
There's
Wow.
a lot
no.
of people on that road.
No, if it was just me on the Indianapolis 500 road, yeah, I'd have a great time with it. Just going around in a circle, it's great. I don't have to worry about other
But not
people
with
and
the
nothing.
other racers.
No other racers. Who the hell would want to do that? I mean, I'm sure some of you
Somebody
would.
who likes to race.
I guess, whatever. I wouldn't, though. You hate and don't trust those around you, Burke. Well. And I don't trust myself behind the wheel. How about that? Look, I'm not gonna say that this is 100% the reason, but you know, in high school you feel like you're immortal, right?
Mortal? I was bullied, so.
Well, you know,
I
like
lived in
you're
very
not
shitty
sitting
high
around
school.
thinking I'm about to die or anything like that, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
in high school.
100%. Yeah, you never thought about death ever.
Yeah, so there was somebody that I knew. I wouldn't say that we were close friends, but I knew them and I saw them in school every day, and they died in a car accident. And then, you know, you went to their funeral, and
I lost like 4 friends to car accidents in high school.
yeah, that's crazy.
One of them was like best friend. I was best friends with him and his brother, and I got to watch his brother go through 3 years of high school without his other brother. Like he became very off kilter. Like if you ever watched a human like progress through like the transition into like a whole nother human, he like basically just completely shut everyone out. He was like the pep rally guy. He'd go to the pep rallies and hype everybody up, and when his brother passed away in a car accident, he just was dead to the world. Like he didn't care about no one. He didn't talk to no one. It's like his mind shut off.
Yeah. So there was one quest to click posters. Is that it?
Uh-huh.
That was it.
Just follow it until it has nothing left to do here.
I did. There's
I'm
a
sure there-
tavern
I'm
with a
sure
quest
there-
over here.
Yeah, go in the tavern and do that quest too.
Okay. And it's not a fear of driving either. I don't have a fear of it. It's not like a phobia or anything like that. It's just I could do it if I have to. I just don't like to do it.
You would rather not be on the road with other humans.
Is there any more rum?
Yes. Usually, and my dad's usually perfectly fine with driving. He loves doing it.
I'm pretty drunk.
Yeah, same thing with my left and rights. Like, I'm gonna hear somebody say, take a right up here, and I'm gonna take a left, and then I'm gonna panic. So when they tell me, no, not that way.
Well, I'll be honest, like, I don't mind driving on city streets, like in town streets. You know, I mean, I live out in the middle of nowhere, so like all our streets are very calm compared to the rest of the world.
Now,
But I could drive around on town streets, but as soon as I have to take that turn onto a freeway and I put on my turn signal, dude, my intensity, like, I start having like real issues, like knowing that I'm about to be doing 70 with people I don't trust. Like, yeah, definitely kicks in.
yeah, not to mention, like, the people on north side of Indiana are insane on driving. I seriously mean that. Like, they were way more chill on the south side of Indiana than they are on the north side of Indianapolis. Like, they're crazy here. I don't know if anybody from Indiana that watching my channel right now can attest to that, but like, I don't know what it is about the north side of Indiana, but gosh damn, they drive crazy up here.
I think it's everywhere, man.
No,
Be
it's
honest
definitely
with
not
you.
everywhere.
In Seattle, people drive extremely
Well, I mean, in
crazy.
Seattle, I can understand, but in here in Indiana, like specifically, like in the South Side, it's a lot more slow. And generally, I'm like, people are people wherever they are, no matter what. And I agree with that. But I feel like the way the roads are set up on the South Side, it seems to encourage not to be that aggressive. But on the North Side, it's nothing but roundabouts up here, so people are flying their cars everywhere. I've literally seen multiple near hits back to back up here. It's crazy. As opposed to the South Side. Anyway, I got all these quests done, it looks like.
You all finished?
Yeah.
All right, let's head back out. And I think the next one is Lullaby. Let me see. Oh no, but this is the one where your girl is. This is where your sweet honeys is. We're heading to her house.
I hope I can propose to her.
You
From-
might be able to.
from
This
one
might be
pirate
your
to another.
chance. You can actually go in her bedroom.
You did not go in her bedroom, right?
No,
Okay.
hell no, not. Shit, if you knew that, if
All
I
right,
did, you'd
good.
kill me.
All right, where am I going? Pirate base?
All right. 1 second. We're going to Black Fang's
My dad was an
Den,
MP
which
in
is
the army
south
and he
of
was
here.
leading a convoy with a nuke in it. And the Indiana State cop pulled them over and tried to get into the back of the truck. They had signed presidential orders to shoot anyone who
should
tried
be
to
just
stop
south
them.
of us. Yeah,
His men all pulled
directly south
SMGs
of
on the
us.
cop. The cop fled. Apparently the cop was drunk. This was during the Cold War.
Oh my gosh, historical. He said that his dad was an MP for a military convoy that was carrying a nuke with it. And when they were in Indiana State, a cop pulled over the convoy and demanded to get into the back of to search their vehicles. And because they're military, they have to protect the nuke, and they had presidential orders to shoot anyone who tried to take the nuke or anything like that. So they pulled their SMGs on the cop, and he fled the scene. Like, what the hell? That would be
That's
insane.
That would be crazy to see.
Imagine being that cop, waking up the next day. Dude, you pulled over a military convoy with a nuke in it. I did? But their right signal was out. Hey, where are we going?
I already told you. I'm already there.
You already told me. I'm already there. Where'd you tell me?
The island south of you.
That little one to south? Black Fang's
Yeah,
Den?
straight down.
Oh, baby.
You're heading to her house.
My woman.
I knew it. The durability fell. We'll be in trouble at this rate. Let's go back.
My durability, I forgot to repair. I have to retreat.
I'm pretty sure you can only repair at the cities, the main cities.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't repair before we left on our trip?
No, I did.
There's no way. I barely. What? I haven't taken very much damage at all. Oh, I'm level 5. Well, this sucks because it's gonna take you a while to get back over. Can you even sail that far? Does anybody know if he can repair his ship, like, at all?
How do I clear the other damn waypoints that I have?
Just hit Alt and click on the new one, isn't it?
No, it keeps adding to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. Oh, cancel route. Oh. Repair at Porkyok? Here? Can I repair here?
You have to go. You have to go to the main city, right? I
Yeah.
don't know. This is out of my realm. I've never dealt with this before.
I think I have to go to the main city.
Maybe someone in chat can give you more information than I can. As long as he can find a marina. Does that Tortiok have a marina? Oh, Tortiok has a port, someone said in your chat.
Okay.
Dude, there's so many people on these islands right now.
Dude, you know what I have waiting for me?
Pecan pie.
Wow. It knows me so well. It's pecan. I got some pecan pie. 2 big slices.
It was either gonna be pecan pie or Cheez-Its.
Hold on now. Hold on. You listening?
Hold on.
You listening to me?
Listen.
I got 2 slices of pecan pie. And I have some whipped cream for that. And I have an entire bottle
Captain streaming on a Sunday poggers.
of chocolate milk.
Damn.
I am going to be
Someone's having a sugar overload.
a hyper mess for tonight's stream. I'm going to be lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm going to be rolling in the dolin'.
Are you gonna be rolling in the deep?
Deep diving, dude, like you ain't never seen.
Don't forget, I leave at 1.
Why?
Because I'm doing that Children of Morta thing tonight.
Oh,
With,
but they're
Danatage
supposed to
and Baron.
play with me. Forget them. I'm your bud.
But we planned it with what's her name, the lady that works with
That's not fair. This is supposed to be my cleaner night. It was foretold.
You could come play Children of Morta with us.
No.
They added co-op. It's actually pretty cool. I mean, I could ask them if they want to reschedule it.
No, never mind.
It's not a sponsor.
I'm fine. Never you mind. See?
Bengals
Yeah, the
lost.
Bengals lost. See, the timeline, the horrific timeline continues.
Continues.
That's right. Gonna be a crazy war happen. Democrats and Republicans are not gonna love each other. Instead, they're gonna stab each other in the gut and set each other on fire. Cats and dogs will not live together. It's gonna be continued horrificness. All because of
It's like
Bengals.
3 hours from now. It's almost 4 hours from now. You'll be fine because you'll probably get off in 4 hours. You're not gonna stay up the whole time, I bet.
That's why
It's
I
your day
said
off,
stab,
it's only-
Sammy. That's why I said stab.
Where are these damn thingies at?
Oh my gosh,
the-
Baron. You think that's true? You guys laugh your ass off if Doctor Strange like fell down through a portal. Like stood up and looked at the screen and goes, oh no, not this timeline. And then stepped back through another portal. That was all we ever saw of him. Like what? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean not this timeline?
Wait, am I done with this?
It's like the foreboding thing with Daily Slasher saying, you're all gonna drown. And that one guy with the bow is anybody else a little worried about the statement that you're all gonna drown? Is anybody worried about that? No? I don't worry about it. Rate the
What
food.
did I just do? Oh, blazing skulls. Place the skulls on the pile of bones. Place the skulls on a pile of bones.
You're a pile of bones.
What the hell is a pile of bones?
Oh, baby. Hello, my darling.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal.
To unlock, grab a complete Blood Claws dagger. Oh, baby.
Blood claws.
My woman. I need, chat, what I need from you right now is fan art of me and this lady together.
Forever.
Forever.
Married. Married in holy matrimony. Till death do us part. From kingdom come, thy will shall be done.
What the hell are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know. I don't know how it goes.
Safe for work. Yes, please. We don't need to get crazy around here. Oh, I'm sorry, Omen.
Where are the pile of bones? I'm confused.
Hey, salute to your fur brother or sister, man. It's always tough losing a pet.
It's so weird. This quest literally says, place the skulls on a pile of bones. I don't know where the pile of bones is at. Pile of bones is...
Are you doing the same island I am?
Yeah, I'm here with you.
You was skipping ahead.
There we go.
Ugh, I'm hot
Burke clap.
tonight.
Hot there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's got that. Like my shoulders are very hot, and I don't know why. Like right here, it's really warm. Ugh, hate that. Tough, annoying.
Y'all ready?
No, this is we're doing this quest chain.
Gotcha.
It's like a whole bunch of these things. Oh, I have to kill rats.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think I have menopause.
Menopause.
My shoulders are like really warm right now. It's uncomfortable. They got a
Really
sunburn.
warm?
Yeah, like they got a sunburn or something.
Did you get a sunburn?
No.
I guess you'd have to go outside for that.
I tell you how you get that that chicken made. Oh, I showed you the picture. It was great. It was yums. In my tums. One more stupid rat. Yeah, I'm good with rats.
You know what's crazy is one of the classes in this game, their song of escape sounds like the intro to Black Parade. The when I was a boy, like whenever somebody plays it near me, it's all na 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 na. Like holy shit, did they literally steal Black Parade?
Yeah.
You get all your rats?
Yeah, I got them all. I can't remember, Cleese. Do you watch Mandalorian?
I did, and we're excited for more.
Did you watch Book of Boba?
I think we're on like second to last. Second to last, yeah, I believe so. I talked to Nikki about those two shows you told me to watch, the Peacemaker and the 1818 or whatever.
Second to last, huh?
Like not second to last, but like second to the one that's now just came out. So I haven't watched the two most recent, basically.
You haven't seen the two most recent?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Introduce a character
really
that's
busy.
like a beloved character. That only exists in the cartoons, and they made him into live action, and holy shit, they just killed it.
Nice.
I'm so ecstatic about this crap. Like, right, I am so into it.
Awesome.
Like this singing
Yeah, we're really liking it. Are you picking up the skulls now?
Yeah.
All
Now I'm turning it all
As soon
in.
as you get all the skulls, you turn them into the guy, the lady inside.
My beloved, you mean?
Yes.
Oh no,
Sweet
never mind.
bang.
I don't turn it into her. Bloody hell. Turn it into this little shithead.
Dude, there's a crew member in here for sale.
Oh, well, I'm gonna buy him then.
It takes 1,600 or 1,500 Gilnea coins. I don't know. I have them. But the question is it says rank 1 Astray crew. Does that mean you can only use them on an Astray? Like, does that mean you have to pay by the...
You know, I don't rightly know. I have to eat all this stuff tonight, yeah. Because if I don't, my dad's like, I'm throwing it away tomorrow. Today was a one-time thing. What doesn't get eaten gets thrown away. I gotta finish.
Right.
I gotta
Ready to go to the
finish
next
off.
one?
I gotta finish off that pecan pie. No. But wait, it
This
says
is
I have to
almost a
complete dagger or something with her to be able to romance her. Blood Claw's dagger. To unlock, complete Blood Claw's dagger. How do I do that? I don't even see a quest for Blood Claw's dagger.
I mean, we're gonna be doing all of the island stuff, so maybe like, and it'll be that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
So where's this I have this ship that you can get. It's a legendary ship, dude. You see this? Required
Yeah, that's what I was
materials.
just saying. The Astray. Oh,
thought
did
you
you
said
just buy it?
No. I thought you said you had a crewman that you could buy.
Well, no. If you come up here, come to this lady right here, the exclusive crew exchange, and look at her special sales. She has a crew application for Sophia, but it looks like Sophia can only be used on an Astray. And that's the legendary pirate. I think that's the blueprint for the Astray. So I mean, that's basically we need to have 20,000 pirate coins and 1,500 Gilnea, I think. I don't know what all this takes.
Yes, only for that ship. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we got to get an Astray to use her.
Is the Astray like a really good ship?
I don't know. I'm assuming so. I mean, it's a legendary.
I tried any other classes? No. Artillerist is all I need in my life. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and they did show the trailer for Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power. Where am I going now?
All right.
I'm not certain yet if that's going to be any good, but I hope so. I'm not getting my... The only problem is like the Wheel of Time, which is shit on by book readers, but to be a little condescending, when was the last time book readers liked anything that was made live action? Anyway,
Right, so click on our map
okay.
that we're in right now, and then go. Just watching your screen real quick. And click on the map that we're in right now, the box. Oh my god, why are you such a nerd? Good lord.
Look, I'm a
Are
predator.
you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this? Am I not the only one that sees this?
Where am I going? Come on, talk.
So you see where it says Singing Sea?
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Okay.
Called Lullaby Island. Actually, in Lullaby Island, there is an event that happens. See when it happens next. Actually, don't know when it happens
Anyway.
next.
It's not that I
The
didn't have
island-
my own criticisms about Wheel of Time, chat. Hey, what?
The island event occurs every 2 hours at 4:22, 6:22, and 8:22. But we won't see it for a while.
Remember the point I was saying, Gigawatts, I was being condescending. I know Wheel of Time was a letdown. Anyway, I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Oh, it's okay. I was just saying that we won't be able to see the event right now.
Okay. So am I still going to this island?
Yes, still going to the same place. We still have to do the quest here. So what the guide says is progress the exclamation adventure quest until it asks you to participate in the event. Then hide the event. Save a Bifrost out front of the island. So one of the Bifrosts I now have is the Lullaby Island.
Okay, so
Because what happens is along the trail of stuff we're doing on these islands, we're gonna get the Song of Resonance. Once you get the Song of Resonance, you come back to this island, use your Bifrost teleport, and you play a song in the back of the island, and it'll open up a secret area. It's like a part of the chain. But we can't do any of that right now because we don't get the Song of Resonance till later on. So just go ahead and do the exclamation mark here, whatever the quest line is.
fascinating. Yeah.
You get the song from Lullaby? Where the hell do you get it? I never got it here. The guide says save a Bifrost near the event, press Alt W, blah blah blah, save the location. Secret fairy dialogue. Okay, well I don't know what this is trying to tell me, honestly. Somebody might be able to help us. I thought you had to go somewhere else to get the lullaby. Oh, that's right. Tyro said you get it from like a vendor.
Yeah, Wheel of Time was kind of weak. Like I said, I had my criticisms about that show. But just going into it raw and seeing it for the first time, sure. I didn't hate it. What's up?
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
No, go ahead. You cut me off anytime you want, like
I was
big
just
boy.
asking. I was asking the person in my chat if they got the lullaby from here. If
I know,
I'm
I'm trying to
misreading
find
what
this
we're supposed to do.
Stupid fairy's voice.
Oh wait, here it is right here. Okay. So it has a secret fairy dialogue choices. And it looks like it's 1112. So I'd have to show you. Let me show you the. So do I whistle at 1 first? Hang on, let me try this and I'll see if I can help you do it. Oh, I got it. I got the fairy's voice. Come stand where I am, I think is where I got it. Did you get it? I'm muted now.
No.
Did you get? Okay, you did get it.
Yeah.
All right, so then we have to go to number 2, which is down here.
I have to find the hiding fairy. I got this. I found her and she's saying now I have to find her again.
Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. I can tell you where 2 is. Like right here.
I got her.
There we go. There you go.
Sounds like there's more than one.
There's 3 of them. There you go.
I didn't get it.
It'll pop up in a second. Just keep listening to it.
What do I gotta do?
Are you in the dialogue?
Yeah.
Put down the pebble on the ground
Okay.
and then ask her. What's the options there? Stand and wait or remember me. Do you remember me? And she'll like not respond to you.
Okay.
And then try it again and then say it's a gift.
Okay.
And then wait quietly.
Oh, jeez. So it's a little guessing game.
Yeah, and well, you just kind of have to like try to attempt to appease her, I guess. So 3 is right here, like somewhere in this vicinity. I think. Let me see. Yeah, this should be it right here. You have to whistle. The heck is she?
There's still people that didn't like season 2 Gigawatts. What they did apparently with what's his name?
Here it is, right here. Come to me.
I don't see anything here. Fleet?
It's working for me. It said there was a fairy here and I'm talking to her.
Do you think it's random where they pop up then? Oh, shit. I just hit G and it started working. Okay, now what do I say? Just watch?
That's what I did. I'm playing it by ear, so yeah, I did watch first. It says listen with your back to her. Let's do that one. I'm listening. What do I do? I'm listening. Need a place to hide. Don't you know of a good quiet place to hide? I'll look for one. Sure. I'm an adventurer. Just let me see you later. Ah, okay. That didn't work. Whatever I just did not work because it did not give me the finish of the quest.
Do it again?
Let me go try starting back at 1 maybe.
Perform. I have a melody that I have to go perform.
Is that what I'm missing?
Perform co-op magic melody and collect voices of the forest from the secret area.
Wait, you finished the quest?
It says I just
Did you
I
get the
don't know.
quest completion and you got a new music?
No, I didn't get the new music yet.
Oh, okay.
This is perform co-op magic melody. But I don't know how to perform that.
Well, the magic melody is what you and I are like doing the quest for right now. That's what literally the quest is for. But we have to find her again now.
You?
Yeah. Well, I mean, did your quest complete?
I don't know. I
guess I'm
talked to
asking
the
you.
girl, and I answered whatever she
Oh,
asked.
I see. Perform co-op magic melody and collect
Yeah.
voices of the forest from the secret area.
Yeah, it's okay. Miss Fairy is what I'm on now.
All right. What is the magic melody? That's the real question. What is the magic melody?
Yeah, Zach, I like it. Just type exclamation Lost Ark. It's free to play, so worth your own shot to check to see if you
Yeah,
like it.
but we don't get Song of Resonance till we complete this quest chain. Literally, the quest says... Hang on, let me go to the quest. Where's the quest at? Okay, Miss Fairy. Okay, we get Forest Minuet. A song of the forest passed down among Sylvans has a power to communicate with nature. Yeah, we get a song from finishing this quest. Oh, you get another song. Well, then we don't have the the song to complete this. We have to go get it somewhere. Oh, this is the part that it said in the guide. You have to move on from here. Okay. Yeah, we leave here now. So we're gonna come back when the event is live, I guess. Oh, it starts in 40 minutes, Kyle says. So, Kyle, do you want to keep us updated on that? Like, just remind us. But don't we have to go buy the other thing? We have to, like, go buy the song. I don't know. This is very convoluted system. All right, let's head on to the next place. Make sure you set your Bifrost here, okay?
I already did.
Your main one. And then it's on to Dream Goal Island. Oh, it says here. Sorry, not Dream Goal Island. That's not what I meant. So Pado Island is where we buy Song of Resonance from the Treasure Hunter. So that's like in 3 islands.
Okay.
We gotta hurry. This means you and I have to go fast.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because if we're gonna try and get back here in 40 minutes to do the song, to do this big quest, that means we have to go to Estella, Starlight, Panda, and Pado Island before that's done. So let's go.
How much time do we have?
Well, these says it takes 7, 2, 5, and 3 minutes to complete. We have 40 minutes to do it all, so.
Holy crap, dude.
Well, it just says here that Estella takes 7 minutes to complete, Starlight takes 2 minutes, Panda takes 5, and Pado takes 3. So I think we could do it. We just gotta hurry.
Hey, where am I going?
All right. So Estella is number 7. So if I open the map, so you open your map and then look at the box above us, not our box, but the one above us.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to Stella.
Mom, Estella. Hey, Stella, right?
Yeah, A Stella. That's where we gotta go. You got your Bifrost out front of that Lullaby Island, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so what we have to do is we got to run through these 4 islands really fast so we can get the dialogue or get the Song of Resonance. Do you have 1,600 pirate coins?
No.
Yeah, you don't, do you, at all?
No.
How many pirate coins do you have, Burke?
Where do you see that at?
Your whatever your money thing is. See the box at the top that's a golden crate?
Yeah.
It'll tell like what your currencies are. I have 20k, so I should be able to get
Oh, I
it.
got 20k.
Okay, yeah. So you have to get the melody for 1,600.
Okay.
Why not use the alarm? I mean, I guess I could. I don't know how to set all that up though.
Pirates have their own currency, right? Who'd have thunk it? We just steal other people's currency. What's that about? Did you not do these, or does it let you redo these?
This is where I'm at. Like I'm caught up with you now. Or, like I've already did everything up to this point, so now I'm actually doing them with you. All right.
Collect stardust.
Well, it's Stardust at.
Yeah, I don't see any. It's not.
Oh,
wait a minute.
it's wherever the star falls. There we go. Yeah, it's wherever the star falls. We just gotta watch for the stars to hit the ground. That's actually pretty cool.
Fascinating. Well, this is gonna slow us down.
Well, I keep hearing the damn things, but I don't know where they're landing because they ain't appearing in my area. Oh, I saw one. I saw another one. Oh, they don't actually. No.
I don't think there's an actual thing that you follow from falling. You just have to stumble on them, period.
No way.
Yeah, ways.
Cool. Cool. Yet another thing to move your mouse around all over the place. Been trying to find those damn leaves and you have to like hover your mouse everywhere.
Tuesday night, myself and Cletus. Cream and Gassy. Fairlight and Tangent. And Tyrosin are going to be playing Total War Warhammer.
8-player co-op.
8 glorious players of co-op Warhammer units. Should be interesting.
My
That is
first
Tuesday.
time ever too. My literal first time ever playing that game.
No, it is not. You've played Total War before.
I played Total War. What was the showdown, like samurai game?
They're not checking out on me. Okay, I've played plenty of building games with you. It's high time you played a game I want to play.
No, I never said. I'm excited to play it.
You better. I better not get any messages like, "Oh no, I gotta you gotta get out of here."
Think I can do this? No, I'm excited to try it. I mean, I've always wanted to know what the whole fuss was about.
I'm pulling the friend card.
What was the other Total War game that I played? The
3K
samurai one. What was it?
Shit, Three Kingdoms.
Three Kingdoms. Oh, okay, yeah, I played that one. That one was fun. I'm assuming this one's nothing like that.
No, it's very similar to that.
Oh, okay.
But it's fundamentally different in the sense that it's fantasy. So you kind of got to decide what kind of faction you want to play. Obviously, Ogres is going to be Cream. He's dead. He dedicates his life to that. Not certain what the other ones are, but I can give you a breakdown of the factions, especially tomorrow if you're going to be on.
Okay. I mean, tomorrow's Tuesday, right? No, tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're not playing tomorrow, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. Tomorrow we're doing our own game to get prepped for it.
Yeah, exactly. Young, man. All that food that I ate.
That chocolate milk, hit it up.
Yeah, it's time to get that chocolate milk.
No, I was hoping we could like have a day where you could just teach me the game, and then when I go into it the next day, I won't get my butt slaughtered by Fairlight.
I'm happy to do that.
I'm assuming I'll still get my butt slaughtered by Fairlight.
Fairlight's gonna be just fine.
He's really excited. He came in my chat the other night, was hanging out, and he was like, "Dude, I'm super excited." He loves that game.
The thing with Fairlight is that he has no problems turning it off. He can chill and he'll focus on other things and he won't mess with anybody until you ask him to turn it back on. I think we're okay with Tyro, because Tyro last time he played Total War was Shogun 2. So we're probably all right with Tyro.
Right?
Huh?
We have enemies to fight. Like it's just not just us on the board, right?
Right. There's a lot of AI. There's going to be a lot of warfare. Like, I don't think we're even going to have a problem with each other until later in the game anyway. If we get to that stage, then that would be interesting. But y'all going to have your own internal problems for a while before anyone else becomes a major issue for you.
Oh wait, we just did a total war. The Troy.
Troy.
Wasn't that a total war game?
Total War. Yeah, Troy was a Total War game, but I don't remember you and I playing that.
No, we didn't play it. I played it separately. Remember how we were both in the video for it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or was that a different game altogether?
We were in the video for it.
Yeah, didn't we like the most recent game that just came out about Troy and like I might be mixing games again. I do that quite often. It was the
pretty
one where you
sure.
could like set fires. Your teammate, the viewers could like set fires.
Oh, that was not Total War. That was Rome
Okay.
Expeditions. That's not.
Gotcha.
That is not Total War.
Sorry. There's so many names and so many games coming out. What was Total War Troy?
Total War Troy is a Total War game set in the Trojan War.
That's the one we saw early at TwitchCon together. The
Probably.
one that had the Minotaurs and
Yes.
yes, I'm remembering. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Cletus, do you know what a Total War game is?
No.
Why did you just say that?
I'm just assuming it's something important. It means something.
Just lead with that. God. So, all right. Total War is where you play as a general who sees a top-down view of your entire army. So, like archers and cavalry and front linesmen, you control the entire army in an RTS strategy. And the campaign is a turn-based strategy. So, and they intertwine with each other. So in the campaign, when it's your turn, you move around, you upgrade your cities and your holdings, and you make more troops, and you fill up your troops with your leaders, and you send your leaders out. And when they engage in a battle, there's a battle system that plays out that's in real time. As if the two armies are actually clashing against each other.
All right. This literally said that this quest was 5 minutes. There's no way.
Yeah.
They lied to us. This is not 5 minutes.
So, there are in Warhammer 3, you are dealing with literally chaos versus order. There are 8 factions that you get to choose from. One is Kislev, which can best be surmised as fantasy Russians. So, like, they're focused on ice magic, and they're focused on riding bears, and, you know, they have a lot of, like, Russian themes to them. The Kislev is typically on the border of chaos, which is basically Warhammer Fantasy's version of hell. But there's actually 4 factions in chaos itself. Chaos is made up of Nurgle, which is like a god, a god of like plagues and disease. There's Khorne, which is all about blood and violence, berserker rage kind of stuff. There's Zeech, which is all about change, meaning like he'll put eyeballs in weird places and strategy. Grow arms out of your head, you know, kind of weird stuff like that. And then finally, the one that could have easily gotten in trouble is Slanesh. And that is the god of excess and pleasure. So, like, BDSM kind of stuff.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
yeah, because they're all about overabundance and decadence and all that stuff. So all 4 of them make up the Chaos Gods, and you can play as all 4 of those factions in this Total War Warhammer 3. You can also play as the ogres, which they are very much themed after the Mongolians. They're all about eating everything, feeding the Great Maul. That means they'll go out and conquer your people so they can eat you.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's also Cathay, which is basically China. They have a great wall, and they consider themselves the great bulwark against the forces of chaos.
So what would
And then
what would you think I would want to play?
And there's one more. Why is my brain flatlining right now? Oh, Chaos Undivided. Right. Okay, so there's 5 factions then. Okay, Chaos Undivided they basically are a demon prince that gets the benefits of all 4 chaos gods. But they can either pick and choose to stay undivided, or they can commit their loyalty to one, but they're kind of at war with everybody.
Did you turn all these quests in?
Yeah, I thought Slanesh came later due to oh yeah, shit, you're right. Speed is key. No, wait a minute. Bring the star quest to this guy. Oh wait, over here. All right, I'm sorry. Yes, mod meeting. All right, so I'm gonna have my mod meeting now. Mods. Games this week is gonna be Total War Warhammer. Yes, I'm just done. I'm coming out now. Let's see. What else is there? Are there any sponsored things? Not that I'm aware of. Actually, I think there's going to be more GFN. There's going to be more things for Lost Ark. And, oh, and there's a Total War one as well. Outside of that, I am still mods. Yeah, we're having our meet. Chat, could you please be quiet for right now? I'm having my mod meeting right now. Okay, where to now, Cletus?
Hang on, I'm still doing mine. I'm almost done.
So, yeah. Also mods, we need, we're going to be doing, I'm doing more of the, channel remodel. Working on getting these, things made, the super secret stuff, you know, getting that done. Still working on that, still working on it. Mods, do you have anything you need to bring up? Willie, how are things going with the guild in Lost Oasis? Mod night, we'll do that Monday. Remind me to do that, Dawn. If mods can remember to do remind me for their own mod night, that would be awesome. Because if you don't, I'm gonna forget. Because I'm going to be so excited. Knowing the mods, like, they'll ask me, like, after 5 hours into the stream, they'll be like, you want to do mod night? Monday? Wouldn't it be Tuesday? Oh, yeah, it would be Tuesday, yeah. I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We could do it Monday.
Yeah, I'm supposed to find an item from this telescope. Did you not do that?
An item. I just turned it in.
No, I'm so confused. Am I on a different quest? Oh, this is a roster quest. I'm not even supposed to be doing these. I'm coming out.
Yes, let's do it Monday. Let's do it Monday.
But I played Dice and Sphere. It's pretty good. Pretty good game. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, maybe I will turn it in really quick. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it anyway because we only have like 4 minutes and we still got 3 islands to go.
Well, that's not the spirit.
I got spirit. How about you? I got spirit. You.
So you're asking who do I think you should play? Well, I know
Yeah,
that
who do you think I would like?
I don't think you should play as Demon Prince. It's a little bit more advanced, I believe. Am I being called? No, we're having a mod meeting. I'd like to know like a status update on like how Lost Ark Guild is doing and stuff like that. How are things going, Willie? We're having a mod meeting right now.
What is the easier ones? Like the ones that are not like super complicated, like advanced.
Oh, wow. That's not gonna... That's gonna be neither here nor there. First guild leveled up. Very nice, Willie. Okay. Good job. Yeah.
All right, I'm coming out. All right, our next place we're going is his... What was this called? Stella? All right, we're going to Starlight Isle. Complete the initial steps. So Starlight Isle is northeast. Yep, so see where Plekia is?
Yeah.
We're going just to the right of it. Starlight Isle. Your other right.
Shut up, Cletus. Our guild's
You'll
full,
get
yeah.
it soon. I know you will. I got faith in you.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. That concludes the mod meeting. Thanks for showing up, mods. Appreciate it.
Doing the Starlight
Good
quest
fight.
chain. We're just doing the... It's called... What is this place called?
These needs the Warhammer 3 version of dwarves. I don't know. It depends on what you want to play. There's, so demon princes and ogres are obviously not on the table. Okay. So I'm partial to Kislev. I want to be Kislev because I've always wanted to play as Kislev. So I called dibs on Kislev. So that kind of leaves Korn, Zeech, Nurgle, Slanesh,
Nurgle again?
or you can be
Is there anything wrong with me being orcs as well? Or because I kind of want to play orcs.
no, you can't. Not in this one. You will in Mortal Empires when that comes out. This is only focused on these eight factions right now. Mortal Empires is going to open up, and that means all of Warhammer 1 and 2 carry over into Warhammer 3 in a massive, the greatest campaign of all humanity. Literally the greatest campaign ever. I mean, goosebump. I'm going to be so freaking freaked out of my brain when this thing launches with that. Anyway. Cathay is probably going to be a little bit more defensive focused since they're going to be behind the Great Wall.
Wow, it's been a long time since
They
we
might
had a
be
visitor
easier to
on our
play.
island.
Just depends if you like the idea of,
Come here,
playing like a... They're themed around China. So, like, all of the units are, like, Chinese-style stuff. The dragon and the yin and the yang and, the lance warriors and lots of archers and balloons and stuff like that and fireworks. They have a lot of that. Korn is all about death and destruction. Very aggressive, evil demons they have claws and fangs and just hack and slash and just... Blah. Slanesh is more about the seductive nature of both male and female. Like literally, they're combined. They they have both. They're just really sexy, and how they want to murder you.
Oh, okay.
Zeech is cool because it's like a lot of ravens and heavy on magic. Lots of magic under Zeech. Nurgle is all about casting plagues on people, like big, fat, burly things that just explode into you with guts and pus and goo, and then that's like acid that they spew on you, and then it just kinds of just bloated, disgusting things, right? Who else was I thinking of? Yeah, that's kind of it. Like I said, Kislev is very Russian themed, and Ogres is very, like they're going around and they're fat and neat. But that's Cream's like dedicated to Ogres. So the only good guys there is left is Cathay. That's it. That's true. Multiple people can.
I gotta figure out which one I want to do because all of those are new to me. So like everything sounds.
It's all new to everybody right now.
Yeah. Oh, they're all new?
Yeah, this is the new game with the new factions. No one's played these yet.
Oh, well, crap. Okay. I thought you guys had already played all these.
No. I'm mainly just quoting what they are from lore. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there are, we could team up. Cletus.
Like you and I?
Yeah, like you can play Kislev and I can play Kislev. Because there's multiple war. So Warhammer, the way Warhammer works is like, you don't just pick the nation. You also have to pick the leader that you want to serve under. Or your lord for that nation. So like, if I choose Kislev, Kislev has two leaders. The queen, who's the actual leader, right? She's the main leader. But then there's also the crazy Rasputin-like character, who's a secondary lord, who's supposed to be under her technically, but can run off on his own as well. And you could play as him, and I could play as the queen, and we could kind of work together.
That would be awesome, actually. And you could just guide me on how to do it, like, hey, I need you to do this, Cleus, and I'll go do it.
Sure.
That would actually be a lot easier. Tomorrow we'll see though, because tomorrow will be I'll be able to know a little bit more about what I'm doing. I'm assuming this game, if it plays like Total War, the game that we played with the samurai guys, if it plays like that, I had a blast with that game. So I can't see why I wouldn't have a blast with this one, because I loved setting up the big battles and whatnot. So I can't see why I wouldn't enjoy it.
If we were playing in a typical Warhammer game, I'd have you play the dwarves. In terms of like learning Warhammer, they're the best to learn Warhammer with because they're highly defensive. You don't have to be really mobile with them. More advanced players are like really fast with like getting infantry to harass you, or getting archery to harass you, and setting up their infantry to block you, and then using cavalry to just wreck you. So
He may change his mind if he sees wandering souls.
faction is the best for builders. No such thing in this game. It's not a building game.
I know you can find them, adventurer.
Okay, she wants me to go to the frozen sea for all kinds of crazy shit.
Yep, it's Shoeshire. So now we just go ahead and we can hide that one. So you can just put it on deselect. So what's happening is this guide is taking us through all these islands and picking up all these quests so that you can hit them later on when you get through the guide. It's like a straightforward shot of everything.
That's cool.
So next we're going to Panda Island, which is literally right next door. So it's not too far for us.
On my way.
We're heading to the pandas. Few emotes right now.
Emotes.
The panda emotes.
Oh, the Baru Island. Okay, I understand.
The Baru Island. Which one are you thinking you're gonna want to play, or are you gonna wait till tomorrow when you do your testing?
Do what?
Which one are you thinking you're gonna want to play?
Kislev.
Which is the one with the 2 leaders?
Yeah, Russia. I've been wanting to play
You legit
Kislev
wanna
forever.
Play Russia?
Yeah. Kislev is awesome, dude. They literally are the bulwark against chaos and coming into the Empire. They're in every like Warhammer Old World game. They always got their asses kicked. Poor Kislev. They always got wrecked by chaos when the chaos invasion came from the north. So sad. It's like their day is coming. Like they're hardened
That's awesome.
men. They're hardened men because all they have ever done is fought the forces of chaos and cold winter wonderland. Like they are constantly at war. So they are a cool faction to play. Bear Cavalry and Ice Queen of the North, you know, like she's freaking cool too. Like it's just really wild. I think they're tougher than Norska, honestly, because Norska, they're Vikings, but they succumb to the wills of chaos all the time. But it takes takes strong men and women to be in the cold and reject chaos.
Pandas?
I am seeing the pandas, yes.
Dude, this is amazing. They're playing.
Dude, there's one thing I've learned about Asian games. They love pandas. There will always
That is adorable.
be some pandas in any kind
This
of
is
like
literally Baru Island. You can get a panda costume? Oh, no way. Dude, this is his game, legit. The panda kid, like children, sound like real kids. Like their sound effects. Oh wow, there is a. Oh. Do we get to be the panda right now?
Oh, yes, I am a panda now. Watch this video.
How did you turn into a panda?
I just did the bamboo quest and I talked to the dude, man.
You picked up all the bamboo already?
Yeah.
Okay, I still have to do my bamboo.
I did watch this TikTok video of this person, like, they come out and they were like feeding a trough or something. And like a score of pandas just came rolling out, right, to come get that food. And one of them was like really fat. That's the fat panda. Yeah, and the others were like trotting happily, you know, like a little like a happy trot, and he was just wobbling, boom, 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 boom.
Damn, that's awesome.
It is such a puffy cheeks and everything. Oh, it was so cute, I could die.
Yeah, dude, that is awesome.
Such a fat panda. I don't know. I like it.
Dude, I watched I don't know how sometimes I just get locked into these random videos, but I was watching a time lapse where a person put a camera inside of a birdhouse. So it's like outside their house, they had this really nice, well-built birdhouse, and in the birdhouse is like a go cam, and they recorded two what do they call the tits or whatever?
I beg your pardon.
I want to say it's like that was the name of them. They're like little blue tits or something.
I beg your pardon, Cletus T. Buford.
I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure that's what they were called, but the two birds like came in and like built in their own, like over 21 months they built a nest inside that thing. And so what's crazy is you think that when a bird builds a nest, you think it's quick, right? Like you just think it's very fast. Like you assume that when a bird makes a nest in a tree, it's pretty quick. But it took 22 months for the two birds to build a fully functional nest and lay the eggs. And then it showed the time lapse of the eggs opening, and then the mother, like, you know, picking the egg parts apart, and she ate them. By the way, I didn't realize that the mother eats the egg, like the actual shell. And then it shows the time lapse of the father and mother feeding them until they have their wings. But it was crazy. There was a moment when a crow showed up.
You see what my character's doing?
Yeah, what's it doing?
Your story put me to sleep.
Oh, Dad. But yeah,
What is
so
he's
there's a
screaming fairy time? He's screaming that we have to go to do the fairy thing.
5 minutes till fairy event. We don't have the song. We didn't get to the song in time, unless he thinks we can. Ask him if we can do it without the song. I'm pretty sure we need the song. But let me finish really quick. So basically, there's a point in the video where the babies are still really young, and the mom and the dad are both inside the thing covering the babies, and a crow shows up. And I'm not gonna lie, Burke, even if you had watched this, you would have been frightened for those birds, because literally this giant black crow was shoving its entire face and beak into the hole of the baby's nest, and almost getting to the babies. And all that the mother and the dad could do was flap their wings to like push him away. And it was so frightening, dude. Like it was scratching the outside walls, and the size of him compared to the two of these little birds was a massive scale. Like it was like Godzilla fighting a human. It was so crazy. I was sitting there watching it going, this is the most frightening thing I've ever seen, and I can't handle this. I'd have to show it to you just to see it. It was pretty frightening.
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. I just finished this, I guess.
I have to observe the baby pandas.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long I have to observe the baby panda. Did it happen really quick for you?
Oh, fragrance of fish. I haven't done that yet either. I'm confused. Are we supposed to be doing the event?
We can go over there, but if we do, it's going to we don't have the musical instrument to play it.
So
Like,
don't
we
worry
won't be
about
able
it.
Yeah, we just won't be able to do it yet. We weren't there fast enough. Like, we didn't get everything done in time. What is wrong with this program here? Why can't I observe the baby? Check your Twitter. We still have 3 more hours, Baron.
How do you do this? Are you doing the fragrance of fish as well? Please?
What?
You doing the fragrance of fish?
No, I'm doing... Oh, yeah, I guess that's a thing too.
I don't know what the hell it doesn't. It says it's supposed to be here, but I don't see any markers for where you're supposed to drop this. I see nothing.
There we go. Let me observe the babies.
Because it's a riddle quest. I got that, but there's nothing selectable. Place behind the stolen lantern. Place past the panda. Place that crosses with the cliff. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that pecan pie.
Time for some pecan
It's
pies.
time for some pecans, baby.
Time for some pecans. So we have to look for a stone lantern. Assuming is somewhere on this island. I'm on the way to show you guys the tablet. Okay, if you want, that's fine. Sounds good as well. All right, sounds good. Works for me. Sounds good. You send me a friend request? Send me a friend invite.
You see all that, chat? See that? And this? This is all about to become poo.
This is all about to become poo. Are you eating your pie in a dish of whipped cream?
You're damn right I am.
Wow, you just done gave up tonight.
Damn right I did. It was, hey. He wants to do something crazy after today, so I'm stocking up on the pleasantries of life just prior. Dad's got the crazy look in his eye. He's like, yeah, we about to get crazy, boy. You better enjoy tonight, because you ain't enjoying tomorrow.
Real crazy.
You ain't gonna be enjoying the next 6 months, I can promise you that. When you get that crazy look in his eye, I know he's being serious, so I'm gonna enjoy myself. Got my chocolate milk, got my pecan pie. So did you complete your quest? Because I don't know how to do this fish one. It's like they said it's a riddle, and you know what? You know.
The Joker's coming to help. He said he just finished it.
Listen,
so
I'm
he's
allergic
coming
to
right
riddles. That's all I'm saying. I have an allergy to them.
All right, can you give me lead real quick?
I don't know. Should I? Or do I
You're
get
gonna
out
have
of
to
it?
if I'm gonna invite him.
Be like a piece of pecan pie. That's all F5 does. Would you like some pecan pie?
Yes. More.
No? Oh, guess more for me.
Well, I sent him a friend group invite, but he never accepted it. So we might just move on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here he is, right here.
Oh,
Sitting
here
right
he
in
is.
front
Where
of
he
me.
is. Where he is. Where?
He's right in front of me.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
Okay, so we got the first one.
Read the F5. It tells you more than the quest description. I have to read?
That's so much work, dude.
That is a lot of work you're asking me to do, man. I play video
So much
games,
work.
okay? I don't know them about. I didn't sign up to go to English class.
Oh wow, I would have never known this was down here. There's like no way you would have known that was there unless you did this quest.
Apparently, it's in the F5 thing.
You want to know
Place the
something?
stone. Face the stone lantern that watches those who jump. Oh, I see. Travel under the panda that guards the tower of firewood.
You want to know something?
What?
Your face is an F5.
Wow!
They're all secret spots. What the hell? Well, we done. We done did it. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Joker. He done did it now.
Thank you.
Burke hype, Burke hype, Burke hype, Burke hype, Burke hype.
Thank you.
God, a lot of containers. All right, on to the next one, my dude.
On my way,
On
my
to the
dude.
next one.
Don't you start now.
I gotta go get me some chocolate. No, chocolate milk would murder me. My heart would stop.
Nah. Not this
No,
chocolate
last
milk.
night we were watching TV and Nikki busted out those sour straws.
Yeah.
Something sour straws or whatever. And I ate a bunch of them.
Mhm.
And it has tons of sugar on them, so it was like the worst thing I could have ever done. But I ate a bunch of them, and like, not even Nikki was literally carrying on a conversation with me, and like, not even 2 minutes after I ate them, I was snoring. Like, I fell asleep mid-conversation while speaking to her. Like, sugar literally knocks me out cold.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
it's the most insane thing.
Really?
Yeah, I could literally be speaking words after eating sugar and just pass out right in the middle of a conversation.
Huh.
And no, I don't have diabetes. I am not. Nikki's tested me multiple times. I do not have diabetes. I am not diabetic, not even a little bit. I'm not even borderline. I know you are. I'm just saying I'm not diabetic. It was just something I was born with. All right, so the next one.
Damn, the Ghostbusters director died. Didn't his son do
Today?
Afterlife? Yeah, just now, apparently. Today at some point, I don't know. All right, where's the next one?
All right, we're going to Pado Island. Pado is.
Oh, I know where Fado is. I went there.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right below Plessia.
Yeah, he was, his son did Afterlife, right? Cat? Well, if he says he isn't evil, he isn't.
Oh, this guy made a good point. He said, "Hey man, hope you're doing well. My buddies and I tried playing this, but we do not like how the game forces you into different channels. So it's like playing solo. You can move to each other's channel, but if you play too far ahead, then you can't. It's a shame. Seems like a fun game." That is a true statement. I do not like that I have to join someone's channel every time we leave an instance. I wish they didn't do that. Almost like they should add an automatic channel, like you auto join the channel you were in.
I've never had a problem joining with my friends to play anything yet.
No. We're talking about the channels that you're in.
Yeah, I know, the channels. Why is that stopping us from playing together?
The reason why you've never had a problem with it is because you're always the leader of your party. Everyone else has to join your channel every time we leave in any type of. If you go into a zone and come out to another zone, everyone has to rejoin your channel. It's really annoying.
Wait, when you're in my party?
I'll show you. When we're done with this place, you'll see. Because I'm now the party leader.
Yeah, you show me.
Yeah, so see now that you're not in my party anymore, you're not in my zone. So now we're in two totally different channels, so you have to rejoin the channel. Oh, now you are, okay.
Yeah, I just loaded in. I didn't change anything.
That was weird. So it did that time it actually joined you into channel 3.
I've never
Every
had this.
other
I've never, what you're describing, I have never had happen. I've always seen Kyle with me
happens
wherever I go.
every-
Kyle's been with me
Well,
the entire time.
Kyle, well, hang on.
Welcome.
Kyle, have you been rejoining his channel every time? Like whenever it does come up? Because maybe Kyle's been joining. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm just broken as well. I have to change channels. Yeah. See, you're always the party leader.
I think it's user error.
Could be.
Hey, good job, little people.
Yay! Oh, Bella. Oh, Bella. They really did put a lot of different random weird things to do in this world. It's funny because in New World, everybody was bored because there was not enough randomness in quests. But in this game, there's like a million different things you have to do. Like,
Yeah.
please dance with the chicken on your head for 4 seconds while a star falls from the sky on Thursday morning at 2:22 p.m. Like, what the hell? A lot of crazy stuff happening in this world. All right, so we have to get rumors from the sailors or something. She's having a lot of fun.
Who's having a lot of fun?
Bella, she's running around the house like a crazy mofo.
Bella, you running around his house like a crazy mofo? What's going on?
Being a crazy mofo.
Bella, stop that.
Wow, that whale is huge.
Yeah, I was pretty shocked to see that Smashley and Demon were like 1,200 item level or something this morning. It's like, what the hell? Are they sleeping at all? Like a tiny bit?
That's how they roll. They're like monsters of the deep.
Rolling in the deep.
I think that's it.
What did you ever talk to the sailors?
Sailors.
Yeah. Well, what's the quest for this place called?
I don't know. I did them all. I don't have any more quests.
Oh, it's on the second floor.
The second what?
Welcome.
Second floor. Trust me, I'm having a hell of a time with this. Like, I'm forgetting how to get around.
You what, mate?
You freaking what?
There's nothing on the second floor up here.
It's the second floor is where the tavern thing is.
Of course you'd find a tavern.
Did you not talk to Lullaberry?
Can confirm nor deny that I have talked to Miss Berry.
She's real purty. She's real purty. She's nice and purty. All right, now we got to go back to the main deck. Do you hear that? Can you hear Bella's squeak toys? She's going crazy right now.
Welcome.
That whale is huge.
There's a whale.
Bro, it's just when you come walking out of one of the areas, there's a person that is standing there that goes, "Wow, that whale is
Welcome.
huge."
That whale is huge.
I'm actually not sure what to do right now, my friend. I can't tell. It never completed the quest. Oh, it was a document in my hands.
You never hit F5?
No.
Wow, this
game.
guy calls himself a gamer, chat. Wow.
I messed up. I messed up.
There's a ship.
All right, where's the next place? Downstairs?
Listen, if I'm 75% stupid, Cletus is 76. Okay? He's 76. I got 1% on this dude.
Not true.
I got
It's not
1%
true.
on his ass.
I am 100% not 1% higher. All right, I think I got it this time. I think I'm good.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
All right, I'm heading out to the water. All right, what's our next one? What was this place called?
Palato.
Palato.
Palato potato.
Potato. All right, so this says, pick up the iceberg inquiry quest at the upper deck. Initiates a quest line for Glacier Isle. Hide it in your quest log for now. That was where I was confused because I saw that Glacier Isle quest. So there's where I was having some issues.
That's where confusion set in.
Finish Black Fang's Den. Adventure quest objective, and then hide it in your quest log for now. Become an idol to become the sway to get the sway emote.
Whale is huge.
Did you do that? I think where we cheered for the people on the... Yeah, there it is, sway emo. All right, so we did that. It is later required to complete the Dream Goal Island adventure quest. Purchase the Song of Resonance from the Treasure Hunter Ingrid. Where is he?
You gotta do what now?
He's on this. So on this boat is a guy called Treasure Hunter Ingrid.
This
That's
guy?
where we buy that song.
This boat.
Yeah, this boat we're on. So there's a treasure guy here. Somewhere. See if we can find him.
I don't see anything treasure.
Oh, Kyle said where I am.
Where Kyle's at. Oh gosh, it's at the exchange. Oh, you didn't say that.
Song of Resonance, there it is. Pick it up.
What am I? Song of Residence. Okay.
All right, so now we can do that first place later on when it's available again. I don't think we'll ever get back to it, but
Dude,
we'll
we could have just
assume
came
that we
here and
will.
bought that. There was nothing stopping us from buying that.
That's why I said it's just something you have to purchase later on in the quest line.
But I don't think we could have came here immediately.
Yeah, but so the quest that we were asked to do for that other place, you have to do it 3 times anyway. So it's like, it's not something we would have completed right that moment. Literally what it is while you're out here in the ocean and you're doing stuff, on the 22nd minute of each hour, I believe, or every couple hours, you go over to Lullaby Island, play the music, and then blah, blah, blah. It does the thing. That's what's really weird about the islands is there's a bunch of co-op events that happen on a timer. So you just have to show up for them. That's just what it is.
Ridiculous.
It's a lot of crazy timers and doing things and remembering and setting alarms. Stuff and things. All right, so now we're going to Dream Gull Island.
You don't say.
And that one is north of us. Bella, stop it, honey.
What's it called?
So, Dream Gull Island. It's up under the tornado above us. On the map above us. Go to the next map above us.
Got it.
There's like a tornado, and then under it's Dream Gull Island.
Yes, J Stubbles, it is.
Trying to get to the next story area? No, what? What are you talking about? We're trying to speed run to tier 3. That's what this is, basically.
I'm so excited. There's gonna be a lot of talk about Superior Iron Man.
We're actually not far from the end of this setup. We have to go 16 islands, and we're on 11.
Squawk, squawk.
Wow, you literally go back and forth. Do we dance for the bird?
Yeah.
Damn, break it down, break it down. Oh, now we have to apologize to the bird?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry for that dance I gave you there, birdie. God, what a weird quest line.
Thanks for playing.
Pick fruit. Damn, red dress lady.
She's still
What if
here?
she was standing? No, what if she was here? You go to grab the fruit, there's a red dress lady there taking it. Oh, I would have died laughing.
Mm-hmm.
God, so much loot for just doing this. The hell? Why did I take him over there for that? We're literally trying to help a bird come back to life, like to do his thing. Go loot! Yeah!
So encourage him now.
Yeah, we gotta make him feel better. Let him know it's okay, buddy. Good Lord.
Well, I guess that's the end of him.
Head to the highest cliff. Is it the Cliff Huxtable?
This quest chain teaches you about living peacefully with animals and helping them when they have broken wings. By eating them.
And
turning
feeding
them
them
into
fruit.
stew. I didn't-
Eating them and turning them stew.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. I don't know where you were going.
I fed him fruit and I took care of him and we played dice in the halls.
I fattened him up and plucked his feathers and put him in the
We
pot.
both lost our job and we ended up sleeping on the street.
I added some seasoning and then diced him up into mini pieces and turned him into nuggets.
Losing our jobs and sleeping on the street. Song of Valor. My song's so much better than everyone else's. Why do all these games implement musical instruments like this? They all do the same thing, like every is it Eastern MMO? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I don't know.
They made you think he was jumping off the cliff and then he came back like a I thought he was dead, Burke. I thought he done died and did. He found his family. He found his family. Going home, Burke. They can't hurt him no more. They can't hurt him.
Wasn't that nice? That was just nice.
That's real sweet of him. It's mighty
geez.
nice of him. You got hiccups from all that pie filled up your gut?
Nah. I'm good.
You got a tummy full of pie?
So much pecan pie.
How much pie? Dude, if your dad knew you ate it all, he'd be mad.
No, he told me. He said. He told you. He told you gonna throw it away.
Oh, he's tossing it?
He's throwing everything away. That ain't you know, from the Super Bowl snack fest. He doesn't want any lingering food.
No more snack fest?
No, it's all gone. And Mortatachi, it's free. Play the game.
My God, we have to walk all the way around again. What kind of sick freaking joke is this?
Yeah, type exclamation Lost Ark. Oh, we gotta wait for G-Force? Oh, okay.
Are you talking about the Mitachi?
No. More Tatachi.
Oh.
More. Instead of mitt, you got more
To
Tatachi.
admit, you got more to
More to
more
touch.
to touch. Man. No, Bella. Please leave me alone. How many seeds do you have to collect to get points on the board?
Oh, me? I have no idea. Probably quite a few. I've just been collecting them as I see them.
How many items are there on the board total? Like that you can do? Do you like have a list?
Yeah. Objectives? Yeah, there's a lot.
Can you send it to me so I can see?
Yeah. Sang the forest. What?
Forest Minuet. So Forest Minuet
Yeah.
is the item we get for doing that first Lullaby Island.
But we can't do it now.
No. So that pauses this part.
Oh man.
It says interact with the backpack at the right side of the island. Entrance to start at five steps you can complete, and then Forest Minuet is required afterwards. Move on to the next island and come back to it. But so the crappy thing is we can't do it tonight because we could, but you have to do Lullaby Island 3 times. So you have to be there for 3 events.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucks. But we did get most of this stuff done, so move on now.
Okay.
Next is Golden Wave Island. Dude, what's crazy is this said Dream Goal Island would have taken 5 minutes, but that took way more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't get it. What they're trying to do here. All right, so the next one is northeast of us. There it is. I see it. It's right north. It's actually just a little above us and to the east. Same map. Same map that we're in right now.
Okay, what's the island called?
Just go to your right and just above us to the right. Right there, yeah.
Oh. Golden Wave Island?
Yeah.
You can mark it and share the pin. You can mark it and share the waypoint, by the way. Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that.
Huh. People are arguing if the Super Bowl halftime show catered more to Gen X or millennials. Interesting. Like, I knew instantly, like, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem. Not the biggest fan of 50 Cent, but he's all right.
My
And then
parents hated it.
the rest
Like,
of the show, I knew nothing.
My mom literally posted on Facebook, worst halftime show ever. And Nikki and I are both like, dude, that was like one of the best halftime shows in a long time.
I don't think it was one of the best, but it definitely wasn't one of the worst.
Yeah, there's been some really bad ones.
Trying to remember I think the last halftime show that I really got into was actually Bon Jovi. When he came out to sing It's My Life.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that was like a halftime show that like gave me goosebumps because it was like during a major like Super Bowl game or something like that. It was like really kicking off and everything, and that song just worked with it. Just went with the show, you know, the Super Bowl
vibes.
Yeah, the vibes. It went with it. Kind of pumped you up a little bit more for the game. But I was a little disappointed. Dr. Dre didn't sing "Keep Their Heads Ringing." Ah, come on.
That would have been a good one.
Come on, man. Hey to your Gen X fans. Come on, man. The DRE. Keep the heads ringing. Oh, man, that would have been great.
Found a letter in a bottle.
See, I didn't even know the rest of the whoever else was singing on there. I don't even know who they are. Not being like a smart ass, but
Kendrick Lamar was.
I don't know any of the rest of them. I know Snoop Dogg, I know 50 Cent, I know Dr. Dre and Eminem. The rest that were singing, never heard of any of them.
You didn't know Mary J. Blige? Really?
Nope. Nope, can't say I know Mary J. Blige. I mean, I think the name kind of sounds familiar, but I have no idea. Like, I couldn't tell you what songs they sang.
Well, she literally sang like her two most popular songs. She's really good. She was a big part of the early 2000s.
Then that's why I wouldn't know her.
You didn't really listen to music during that time?
Not any. There was no rap that I was into at that time.
She wasn't rap. She was R&B. I mean, she did have rap in it. Like, rappers would be on her albums, but she was mostly R&B, rhythm and blues stuff.
No, I'm not into rhythm and blues. No, early 2000, I think I was listening to like Imagine Dragons, you know, I was listening to Nightwish. It's like I was going really deep into the symphonic metal train. Really into that.
I think we're done, right? That was it?
No, I'm
Oh,
still
there's
going.
another quest.
I wasn't listening to Sabaton in early 2000. I didn't get introduced to Sabaton until Twitch chat. I tell you about my DMCA story.
about the Sabaton thing?
No, not necessarily about Sabaton itself. But like, so, chat told me like, dude, you should check out this band if you like World War II. They sing a lot of World War II songs, you know. And then somebody played me Sabaton's to the the Gates of Hell, you know, Prima Victoria is what it's called. And I was so into that song, man. Like, that just changed everything for me. And I deep dive into the Sabaton train and just lost my shit for a while on that. So anyway, you know, like, while I think it was like a few months later, I was like, chat, you gotta tell me, you know, all about the songs that y'all are listening to that I'm not aware of, because they don't play Sabaton on the local radio or anywhere. There was no way I was gonna discover that except for through the internet. So chat was like, all right, Burke, and then everybody in chat was like posting links to various songs, you know, and we would listen to it all on stream, you know. I was like, man, yeah, that was a good one there. Oh, that was good, you know. I like that. Oh, I like that band. I'm gonna save them, you know. I was introduced to a lot of good bands that night.
Wait, was this back in the time when we could play whatever the hell we wanted?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm getting to this. Let me build up to it. So there was like 10 hours of me just listening to songs from chat, just introducing my brain to new sounds. And then I was like, favorites, like, oh man, this is where I learned of Power Wolf and that Viking band as well. That's freaking awesome. And just a whole bunch of different bands that I got favored now. The next day, DMCA hit Twitch. Literally the next day.
Oh, no.
With a 10-hour VOD of songs.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my panic of rushing to my computer and deleting the last VOD. Okay, I think I got it. I can leave now, I guess. That's it. There's no more quests that I can tell. It's just these chests keep spawning.
Yeah, they have like really good stuff in them. I just got a bunch of good potions on a random one. That's really weird.
Yeah, they just keep spawning. Do we stay here and keep looting?
No, I was opening some of my chests. We can head to the next one. I believe towards the end of this we have to have item level 460, so at some point you and I have to go back and get our item level to 460.
Well,
I think the only way to talk to a queen or something, you have to be 460.
Oh.
All right, that's open. Things open.
Where to now? Precious?
Give me 1 second. Pulling it up right now. So the next one is White Wave Island. Finish the initial quest. Hide the second step in your quest log for now. Complete the rest once you reach level 460. Oh, this is it. Says only finish the initial quest. Hide your second step in your quest log for now. Complete this next quest when you're level 460. So can we bust out a, hang on, is it Alt W? Can we save this location and then port back to Siaganea, our other spot, and then just go level ourselves up?
So wait, am I not going to White Wave Island?
No. Just set a Bifrost right now. Actually, let's set it at White Wave Island. Yeah, go ahead. You're right. Go ahead.
I am right?
We're gonna set a Bifrost at White Wave Island. And then when we get there, we'll set our new Bifrost, our main one, and then we'll use the bottom Bifrost to teleport back to the castle. And then we'll go upgrade our gear to, hopefully we have enough. I think I do. I don't know about you, because I'm 453. I only need 7 levels. What is
Beats me.
yours? 420?
$393.
393.
Yes, precious.
So it'd be really close.
You're really close. Look, there's a quest here.
Oh, you don't have. Well, I guess we can do the initial quest, I guess, and see if it gives you more points. More coins.
He wants me to go back to Pato. Well. Yeah, that's true, Bella. Little Naz was discovered on TikTok? Really? The only time I know about Little Naz, like I don't think I've ever heard a single song. The only reason I know about him is that because he does something that really pisses off a certain group of people, and then they post about him, and they get him more publicity, and then eventually you learn about him. Hook, line, sinker. Every single time.
Okay, so it's saying go back to Pato Island?
Yeah, that's what it says.
What there? Where's the starting quest? It says here, only finish the initial quest. Oh, we did. So we did one quest. Hide the second step in your quest log for now. Complete the rest once you reach 460. And then head to Calthers. So I'm assuming we're going to Pato to do the next part after that. So yeah, I guess we could head to Calthers then and just wait till that comes up again. I need to repair my ship soon. It's like almost about to come apart. If I were to use my Bifrost, can I repair my ship over at the city? Or does it not work that way?
Do what?
Nothing. I'm trying. I was thinking you could I could Bifrost over to the main city, jump on a boat there, repair it, and then Bifrost back over here. Because my ship's about to fall apart.
Oh. Do we have to go to... what's the next thing? Are we going to Pato?
No, the next thing we're going to is called Calthers. It is... I gotta do my map here.
Well, I mean, you can think that he's crap, but the point that I'm making is it's marketing. So you're posting, not you specific, but people that don't like it are posting angry tweets about it, and they're making him trend. And so new people are learning about him, and they either will like him or they won't, but he's making more fans. So it's working flawlessly. It's the same reason that people do crazy takes on YouTube to get you to click the video, to get them a video watch. They earn ad revenue, or they get you to make a comment. And you just fall for it over and over. But not you specifically, I don't mean that, but people fall for it over and over and over and over. They know how to play with people's emotions and get you all worked up, and that just makes them bigger celebrities. Yeah, it's just funny. It's interesting to me. I'd love to see. I bet there's got to be schools on this kind of marketing now. Yeah, Marilyn Manson did the exact same thing. Got outcry from parents who didn't like him, and it made him more popular and more taboo that the children wanted to hear it more. Because mommy and daddy don't like it, so I need to see what's up about it. It's the Streisand effect. The more you suppress it, the more they want to know about it. Yeah, same thing with Grand Theft Auto, yep. So are we, did you port here?
No, it's the north of you. Northwest of you. It's called Calverts.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, just gotta.
Is that you going to repair?
No, this is the next place we gotta be.
Howard Stern too, yeah.
Repair next. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
But like I said, I liked Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem. Like I said, I was never really a big fan of 50 Cent. He's all right. I don't have like a problem with him, but just not a fan of the music style that he does. But the other three, loved it. Everybody else on that halftime show, no idea who they were. But I like Dr. Dre and I like Snoop Dogg. And Eminem is, you know, been a long time, like workout buddy for me. But to put it that way, I used to go to the gym and play Eminem music. Lots of it. A lot of it's like really inspiring music that comes from Eminem. Believe it or not, that's a weird thing to say, isn't it? It almost feels weird to say that, but a lot of his music is like very motivating, you know, to get you doing stuff. I don't know. Cleaning out the closet. Yeah. But nothing. And I mean, like 90s rap was the king. Oh, I love 90s rap. So much good rap in the 90s. Didn't care for 2000 rap much. I love that we're at this point, you know, where it's like, you know, it's not just 80s rock that you could be like, 80s rock is the best, you know? Like, you literally have, when it comes to rap, you have people that are like, 90s rap was true rap. And it's like, 2000 rap is kitty bop rap, or, you know, you have people who argue with each other about different rap styles. I love that. It applies any rap is music, though. It is not. Technically, it should be considered poetry or put in coffee shop. Oh, come on. Don't be weird. It's music. Come on. Why do we got to do weird takes like this? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be weird. I think they were just doing a showcase of rap Biff. They've done stuff like that before. That reminds me, Lady Gaga's halftime show. I really enjoyed that as well. Well, I don't agree with you, Sal. I'll just put it that way. I'm just gonna move on. That's like saying like someone paints a picture and you get to decide if it's art or not. I don't agree with that. Like, art is subjective and music is too. Lady Gaga knows how to put on a show. Yeah, like I said, I liked a lot. I mean, typically my favorite music is rock. You know, like I like symphonic metal. You know, like Nightwish and stuff like that. I love that stuff. NFL takes and pays what's popular, and they bang. Actually, I don't believe the NFL pays them anything. I think the halftime show is like, hell, I don't even know at this point. I think maybe they pay the NFL for the right to do the halftime show at this point. I believe. The NFL doesn't actually pay them anything. They do the song. Any artist wants to be on the halftime show because they make money from their publicity. They're literally being paid in exposure bucks. Dr. Dre paid $7 million. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, they want to be on that case.
To play there?
Yeah, because the halftime show in the Super Bowl is like one of the biggest venues ever. Because as soon as people hear Dr. Dre, people like me who grew up listening to Dr. Dre are like, oh shit, I want to hear keep their heads, I want to hear his classic again, and I go out and buy it. So they make money from it. Yeah, so like people to think that NFL's spending money. They're not. They're making money from that. Here the NFL told Eminem not to kneel, and he did. Why would that be a problem for him kneeling? What's wrong with that? Oh, never mind. It took me a second. All right, it took me a second. All right. I got you. Oh, jeez. So a rich person could pay $7 million? No, Bats. They decide who gets to get on there. Basically, you submit your halftime show, Bats. So if you and I, Bats, want to get together and do a banjo thing and offer $7 million, we can do that. We can even go $20 million. Okay, we go halfies. I do 10, you did 10, okay? And then we go halfies on our banjo show. And then the NFL will review it and say, yeah, you guys are ass. You're out. We're going to take Lady Gaga for $7 million. That's basically how that works. If they don't like your halftime show, that's that.
This place doesn't make much sense.
Still, best halftime show I've ever seen. Bon Jovi by far.
Earn some coins.
The game that was being played, the music that he selected to play. His greatest hits, it was really good. But best performance though? Oh man. I don't know, man. Like Lady Gaga really kind of killed her performance of a halftime show. It was actually really solid. Like the special effects and everything that went off. Like she topped Michael Jackson. Prince was pretty good too.
That one is mine. Stop bidding and back off.
Her new movie, right? The murder movie, right? I think. Gosh dang it. Damn it.
Oh, we have to pick one of these?
Okay, it's Grace. It's Grace, and then it's she's young, and then she's blonde, and then it's the bottom choice. The guy. Unless you already did that.
It says rescue a male for 900 pirate coin. Rescue a female for 600. As they have a chance to return pirate coins to you. Otherwise, choose the cheapest ones for 300.
This one is sold to that gentleman. Shall we see the next one? This one is sold to that gentleman. Shall we see the next one?
I bought them all. Can't buy the lady. Progressive rock band, yes. Nope.
Huh, you bought all three of them and I can't buy one now. You require 3 collected information from finish the first step of the adventure.
What are you talking about, zombie?
Let's see.
You can only buy 5 a day. Oh, really? Oh.
This one.
I'll never get used to the cold weather here. That thing looks useless. Calthurt's is well past his prime, I say.
I'm back, baby.
Pick this one, honey.
I think that's all the quests here. Collect information about the prisoner. No. It says here. Collect information about the prisoner. Collecting information. 0 of 3.
That one is mine. Stop bidding and back off.
Useful.
I'll never get used to the cold weather here.
Sent you a DM, by the way.
Is it me a DM?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to make a big deal about it.
That's all good, dude. I understand. Did you get the prisoners?
Yeah, I got it.
Apparently, they mail us stuff. With
Oh,
clues. Yeah, it's not something we can finish now.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of Total War from here on out anyway, so I'm not really stressing. I feel like I got out of the game what I thought I was going to get out of it. I'd like to raid and stuff, but there's like 3 games coming out in the next 2 weeks that I want to play.
Yeah, there's a lot.
What day do you think you'll come back to this?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm being
I didn't know
honest.
if you had to do something like for the thing you're like a sponsor or something.
I have no idea. I mean, I have a couple more sponsors of this, yeah, but we're kind of spread out, so I don't really know. Can you link me that guide you're doing?
Yeah.
Warhammer than Horizon? No, actually, because I'm not excited for Horizon as much. I mean, I do want to play Horizon, but like I really want to do the other game. Elden Ring. Thank you.
Elden Ring is the one I want to do.
Yeah, I want to do Elden Ring over Horizon. And the only reason, like, I'm a massive fan of Horizon, so please trust me. I'm not skipping Horizon because I'm not. I just don't want to play it on PlayStation. I'd rather play it on their PC release, which they're going to do. They're going to do it anyway. And I'd rather play it on PC. Not that I think PS5 is bad. I'm sure it'll be just fine, and I could do it. It's just, eh. Yeah, like 4 years later. That's fine, though. That's like my Witcher record.
I put it in your chat for you. You're only gotta do... Yeah, we just finished the Calthirts, number 14. You just have to do 15 and then 16, which I'll do in the morning and get mine done. But I gotta go. My head hurts so bad. I'm having a migraine and it's making me dizzy.
Sorry, dude.
I went in and let the other guys know I can't do that other thing later, so I'm just gonna go lay down, take some Advil.
All right, man. Just relax.
All right.
Rest up.
Sorry about that. I tried to get as much in as I could. I
You
don't
did
know
fine.
why this happened. Like, it just came out of nowhere and it's killing me.
Oh.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow for Warhammer.
See you later, buddy.
I feel like the ship is getting slower. Is it just me? Please check the durability.
Thank you, Cleater. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, give him a nice blasting right in the face, chat. Both Cleater and Toast. That's the other person I forgot that's playing with us tomorrow. It's Toast. So wait, there's me. There's me, Cletus, Gassy, and Cream. Fairlight, Toast, Tangent, and Tyro. Four, 5, 8, 9, 8. It's normal start time tomorrow, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be Tuesday night now, Toast, yeah. The big co-op game is Tuesday night. Eight-player club we finished in one night. No. Now, with that said, they have shorter game modes. They have, like, a couple of them. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. That's weird. Dang. Just to give you an idea.
In Total War Warhammer 3, multiplayer is bigger than ever, with more players and more modes available than any previous entry in the Total War series. Enter the Realm of Chaos, Warhammer 3's standard campaign, where up to 8 players can battle it out in any configuration of cooperative or competitive play. Delve into Cathay's darkest hour with the Darkness and Disharmony mode, where again up to 8 players bring about Grand Cathay's salvation. Or its destruction.
That's literally Chaos versus Cathay. I guess 4 players play as Cathay and 4 players play as Chaos. So it's literally, you know, the die is set 4v4 battle. That's cool.
Embark on a more intimate venture with up to 3 players in the Something Rotten in Kislev mode. These additional modes were designed primarily with multiplayer in mind and provide a more focused campaign that can be completed in a shorter amount of time. Because, let's face it, it's hard enough to get friends together as it is. Let's take a deeper look at the realm of chaos. At the start of a standard multiplayer campaign, players can choose to play as a team or go free-for-all. During the multiplayer campaign, all players will take their turns simultaneously, a first for the Total War series. Move quickly enough, and you can avoid being attacked by another player by moving your army out of their reach. Once all players have ended their turn, the game moves on and the AI takes their turns. For those who prefer a slower-paced campaign, the ability to have sequential turns remains in the game. When a player enters a battle, be that against AI or another player, players on the same team will automatically enter as a spectator on the side of their teammate. They can then be granted units to play with by the ally in control. Should a player hold...
So, Toast, have you ever played a Total War game before? Playing this tomorrow. I'm playing this tomorrow with Cletus. And then the big co-op game is going to be on Tuesday night. Playing 3 tonight? Okay. Don't show ogres. I don't know if I told you that. Don't show ogres. Hopefully I told you that. I don't think I did, though. You can show ogres tomorrow. Yeah, ogres are good to be shown tomorrow. If you showed ogres, quickly delete your VOD. It's the only catch. Talk to... Okay, good. All right. So for the multiplayer, your priority is going to change when we do the 8-player co-op, because the AI is also doing simultaneous, I believe, or I don't know for sure. But if they are, your priority is going to be moving your armies first, because that's everything going into the co-op campaign. Actually, it's going to be free-for-all campaign. So, like, if somebody declares war on you or whatever, focus on your armies, then do your buildings once your armies, because otherwise somebody's going to, just like they show in the thing.
No allegiances in this battle. They can act like a mercenary and join whichever side they like. Bribing your friends into helping you out has never been more attractive. This is Warhammer like never before. Big, ambitious, and full of chaos. With more ways to play, more people to play against, and more instruments to wage war with, there's never been a better time to butcher your acquaintances. After all, this is Total War, not Total Friends.
Where's
when another player, players on the same team will the same team a player when campaigns for moves of their reach. Another player move quickly enough, and you can avoid being attacked by another player. But all players will take their turns simultaneously, a first for the Total War series. Move quickly enough, and you can avoid being attacked by another player by move.
That's why in this version you're gonna want to focus on your armies, because you don't want to be like because most people relax in co-op games. Their army is just sitting out there. They'll get to it when they get to it, and they just focus on building up their cities or whatever. Can't do that in the new free-for-all, because somebody could literally snipe your army if it's if it's low, sometimes you're trying to reinforce your position or whatever, and it's smart for a player to snipe your shit when you're doing it. So yeah, that's the only major change, is that you're gonna have to be Johnny on the spot with your armies to make sure you don't get wrecked. So it should be fun. Yeah, I mean it's gonna have some crazy stuff to it. For sure. Oh, I didn't see this.
Corruption. Known and feared across the mortal realms, bringer of attrition, silent killer of armies aplenty. With the inclusion of the demonic factions, corruption has received new life and function. In Total War Warhammer 3, corruption has been reworked into a more interesting system that splits chaos corruption into 5 distinct types, one for each god, and another for the pantheon as a whole. Different factions are impacted differently by corruption, with big benefits to the right servants and negatives to mortals. Worth noting now, Public Order has been renamed to Control on the campaign map. This better represents all the ways in which a faction can support or dominate a populace. In a nutshell, factions serving a specific god get a control boost and other positive effects from their own god's corruption, whilst getting control reduced from other types of corruption. Mortal factions receive control and growth reductions, plus special negative effects based on the specific god's corruption. Undivided factions receive the positive effects but nothing related to control. Their specific Chaos Undivided corruption has the attrition effect for their enemies and the control bonus for them. These effects increase in potency as corruption takes hold, topping out at 100 corruption maximum. Lord presence, heroes, special actions, province commandments, buildings, and more all contribute to the spread of corruption, making it inescapable for invading armies. But all is not lost. Every corruption, even Skaven and Vampiric, reduces all other corruption types in the region, meaning a region being defiled by a couple of Chaos Gods isn't uncommon, though 4 would struggle to maintain in one place. Let's take a look at each of the Chaos Gods' corruption effects broken down. Khorne first. As a positive effect, we see an increase in melee attack and charge bonus. As a negative, there's a decrease in melee defense for local armies. Meanwhile, the positive effect of Slaanesh corruption is increased income for all buildings, whilst the negative is reduced income from all buildings. Nurgle sees increased growth for his positive effect, and increased chance of plague spreading and plague duration as the negative. And finally, Tzeentch is positive. Winds of Magic are more likely to increase in strength when changing. The negative, Winds of Magic are less likely to increase in strength when changing. As you'd expect, each type of corruption has a value up to 100, with various thresholds along the way governing the intensity of the effects. There's also a unique visual effect on the regions that are particularly afflicted, which is pretty cool. Whilst not a complete upheaval in how you approach and play the game, the corruption changes add some flavor to the world and provide some direction on where best to invade next. So go forth and spread corruption. Make the Chaos Gods proud.
That is cool. 3 hours, Willie. That actually, you know... Did you play WoW back in the day, Willie? I did not? Oh. So you think 3 hours is long, do you? Oh, you're just a little baby. You're just a little raid baby. That's what you are. Back in my day, young man, we had 8-hour raids called the hell Anacorage or whatever the frick. You're just a wee little baby man, Willie. I will give you a nice little pat on the back for that 3-hour raid. There you go. Bravo. Good job, young man. Now you got your big britches on. Shit. I did a, I remember doing a 24-hour raid on, I want to say it was EWL. Yeah, Blackwing Lair. See, I'll never forget. Because, I remember it was, um...
7 years and 2 months. It honestly seems longer. I am so glad that I met you and got to see what an amazingly kind human being you are. Thank you for being you. Much love.
You think I'm nice? You should tell Willie that. He doesn't think I'm nice. He thinks I'm mean. Leave that? Ridiculous. Anyway. No, I remember BWL, like, we were wiping a lot on Valistraz and, having a tough go with it. Like, the DPS wasn't really there or whatever, you know? And then, you know the shit that I hate is, oh, hey, Bunny. The shit that I hate, and I've always despised this, and I probably, you know, it just makes me not trust people. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's a video game. I get that. But it's also human nature. People do this shit. So you can't just toss this off as just video game shit. Because human beings do this stuff. We had this guild. And we had, you know, like, we were all in Ventrilo all the time. We were always talking to each other. Played other games. You know, it was a big community. And, you know, you had, a main tank, and we had a secondary tank, and we had like primary DPSs and primary healers, you know, the core of our raiding group, right? And you would gear them up, you know, because you need your core, you need your main healers to be geared up, you need your tanks to be geared up. It made sense to do all that, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? And so, you know, we went through Molten Core, and we gave loot priority to certain people. We had our, you know, that, to make sure that we could progress, you know. Everybody agreed with this in the guild. There's no complaining. Then BWL comes out. This is like after a year and a half, you know. BWL comes out, and we struggled on, well, everybody on the server struggled on the first BWL boss, which was a boss that you had to, it would spawn a shit ton of ads. So it really wasn't about your DPS. It was your control that this fight was about. So it was about getting the ads to follow other people or to be tanked by other people, and then have the healers heal while dealing with these eggs that this boss was trying to destroy at the same time. It's just a big convoluted fight. Anyway, point being is that eventually we figured out a system that worked for us because we were Paladin Heavy Guild, and it worked. Valistraz is a completely different fight. This is a gear check. A gear check in an MMO basically is saying, all right, pal, you've gotten to this boss. You will go no further if your DPS isn't strong enough to take out my ass before I take out your entire group. So it's a gear check. It means you can't walk in there with greens and blues thinking you're going to do anything. People had to be geared and doing crazy DPS and crazy healing to kill this boss. And that boss wiped guilds. It took people out. It was very tough. Oh no, I see, Bunny. I was just saying it was Willie. Willie's mean. He's mean. He calls me mean. He thinks I'm mean. I'm just kidding. So anyway, Valistraz would like make somebody the bomb in your group, and the group has to be all together in a ball up against the wall, because if you're not, Valistraz will kill the entire group because he does this like AoE attack or something. So the tank tanks him, and he keeps his face away, and he's breathing fire. He'll make one person the bomb, and then if you're the bomb, if you detonate in the group, you kill everybody because it's a massive explosion. So whoever got the bomb had to get out to go die. Okay? Very simple. Then DPS the boss down before it enrages. If it enrages, everybody wipes. Okay? We wiped on this fight a ton. I mean, a lot. It was a tough fight. It sounds simple, but boy, In the early days of BWL, like, you just did not have that gear. So, you know, you had to be either picture perfect with strategy or, you know, have some, you know, keep gearing up your best people. Well, on one fateful night, we wiped, right? And right after that, we had our secondary tank, the second person that we geared up for a year and a half, quit the guild and leave the dungeon. There was no raging, there was no fighting, nothing. And 3 or 4 other players, 3 DPS and 1 healer left with him. 4 other people that we geared to max. Nothing was said. Nothing was said. They did not give us any kind of indication, whatever. They packed up and left and were instantly in another guild doing Blackwing Lair with them instead. Yeah, guild drama, right? Like, that's bullshit. Like, you can't just dismiss that kind of bullshittery away as, that's just the game, bro. No, you're an asshole. You just screwed over, you know, like what? 35 other people. For what? You know what I mean? I'm fine with you saying, dude, I'm not having fun anymore. It's not for me. I'm not enjoying myself, you know. Whatever. You know, whatever reason. I'm fine with that. I actually I would prefer that. If you just tell me you're not into it, you're not having fun, and you want to move on, no big deal. Thank you. Take care. It's the bullshit fakeness of trying to be a buddy and actually stabbing you in the back that I can't dismiss that as it's just a game, bro. No, that's who you are. That's you. That's being an asshole, period. You did not have to screw over these other 35 people just to do that. You didn't have to. You did it because you were too chicken shit to say anything. That's who you are, right? Point being, that's the setup to this story, okay? So they're with their new guild. They couldn't go into BWL instantly, obviously, because they were saved to ours, but they left and they were instantly in another guild to go do BWL with them. Next week, BWL resets, right? We go back and we get to Valistraz. We one-shot Valistraz. We go to the next boss. We one-shot that boss. We go to the next one. We one-shot that boss. We go to the next one, and we one-shot that boss. We are now at the final boss, the big dragon. What was his name? Shit. What was it? Nefarian. Yeah, we were at Nefarian. Yeah, it was Nefarian, right? Yeah. We're at the final boss, and that's where we stopped for the night because we wiped a lot on him, but we got him almost killed a couple times until people were like, we can't do it anymore. They, in their new guild, could not get past Valistraz. Karma. That's a true story, 100%. And then later, that next week, we fought them in a an arena battle with my team, and we wiped them in an arena battle like they were nothing. I literally can't make that story up. Sounds like the people you geared were bad. I can't argue with that analogy, now can I? I can't argue with that. No, you know, like I thought their DPS was fine, and they did fine. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just like once they were gone, maybe the guild got more motivated, more people woke up. They were so pissed off. I don't know, you know. I have no idea, but we had no problems with Valistraz after that. We one-shotted Valistraz every time after that. And then there's other bosses. Like, we struggled with a couple of those bosses. Like, Cro-Magnum, for example, was a little bit of a pain in the ass every once in a while. But for the most part, you know, it was fine. We easy breezy through it. Started farming Neff on the regular. Who knows? But my point being is like, if you tell me you're not having a good time, if you're just honest and be like, listen, man, I'm not having a good time. I don't like being here. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I want to move on. You know, how can we part ways, you know, in a good way? That's all I would need. I'd be like, no problem. You know, like, we'll figure it out. Most of the time I won't even complain. I'll just be like, no problem. I'll get another tank or something like that, and I'll just deal with it. I'm not going to force somebody to play with us that doesn't want to. It's that shady shit that was unnecessary to do. You know what I mean? The shady thing, that wasn't necessary. That wasn't needed. Just be upfront about it. And when people try to tell me, oh yeah, but that's just in the game, man. Like, bullshit. That's not just in the game. That's who you are. In the game is killing me in PvP and laughing about it. I get that. That's PvP. That's in the game, bro. Not that kind of garbage. You can't just excuse that. Sounds like there was no communication anyway, so wait, how do you know that? Were you part of my guild? What are you talking about? What? Everybody, did you miss the part where everyone was in communication with each other in Ventrilo? We always were talking to each other. No, the that's not true. That's cowardice. Just leave anyway. Talking causes drama. No, that's pure cowardice. You are a coward for doing that. You are a small person who can't have the guts to tell another human being that you would rather leave now. That's cowardice. No way. You can shake it any way you want to, but that's what it is. That is a small person thing to do. You are being an absolute asshole to people for no reason. I can understand if they were being an asshole to you, but that definitely was not the case here. They were like guild elite. They were given gear to make them good geared people. You only knew they did okay DPS and that was it. Brother, this was 10 years ago. You're telling me to recall details on the fly for you right now? I'm just giving you the gist of the story, not giving you a journalistic list of everything that went down. Oh my gosh, Co-Daddy. Oh boy. That's you can tell I feel passionate about this. I know, I just respect just honesty. I don't think I've ever got, I never got mad at anyone who ever told me, look man, I'm not having it. I'm not feeling good about this. I would like to leave. I'm just gonna be leaving. Okay. You know, I understand. No problem. I've never gotten mad at somebody for that. Just when it's shady. No reason to. It's like doing it on purpose. I don't understand that. What is this place? Is this the tower? Oh yeah, Mandalorian. even if they quit the game, you know, like even that would be an explanation. Oh, well, like we never saw them again. They quit the game. You know, this wasn't even that. It was just guild quit, boom, in another guild. Nothing said to anyone. I found out later that their reasoning for it is that they thought everyone else in the guild was holding them back. That was their reasoning. Even though they were flooded gear, we gave them gear to gear them out. You know, priority equipment, because we had a gear system set up. They said to another guildie that they were friends with, they were trying to get that person to join them, but the reason they left is that the rest of us were holding them back. That's what they said. I'm like, oh, and that's why everyone laughed their ass off when their new guild that they were with was wiping on Valistraz. And while we were past that, that was why everyone just loved it. They thought it was hilarious. Yeah. You know, I don't know if some of you, like, there's probably a YouTube... Hold up. There's a YouTube video about this. Hold on. I bet there is, dude. Hold up. Hey, chat. There's a special character to make A and E. Does anyone know that character? I know it's A and E. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you. That's literally it. Okay. No, I guess I have to do it this way. Hold up. I think there's like a YouTube video of our past shit. This is like ages ago. Oh, yeah. This is, I am pretty sure. Holy shit, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, this is it. No, that's not it. Hold on. This is it. Dude, this is us. This is it. This is us fighting the bug family. That's not me. That's Daedalus. And Lethal Tonka. This was a different group of traitors. That's a different story. This group, it's a whole different story. Geez, what is it? Trying to remember. That's AQ, yeah. Aeon as a guild fell apart after BWL came out. Not BWL. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. Crusade. What's the freaking one called? I can't remember this garbage now. You are not prepared. Burning Crusade. Thank you. Jeez, my brain sucks ass. Anyway, yeah, Burning Crusade, right? Burning Crusade comes out, and so like Aeon has been running as like a 40-person guild since like WoW Vanilla until Burning Crusade comes out. Burning Crusade releases Karazaz, right? Or whatever. It's a 20-person raid or 10. What? No, it was 10, right? It was 10 people. Karazhan. Yeah, it was 10. So what happened is that like we had a sizable group of people that we trusted, and we merged with another group that created Aeon. And in that group, there was the guys that merged with us. One of them was like just an asshole. Like always kind of like talking behind our backs and stuff like that. I from the life of me, I wish we had kicked him and been done with it. But this guy was there from like for the entire year. Always like, I tried to make friends with this guy. I tried to work with him, but he was someone that was like very dictatorial. He wanted it his way. Everyone else be damned, And that's not how Aeon was run. We had a council, we catered to casual players and the hardcore. We catered to everybody. So as a result, we never progressed crazy like other people were. So I would argue to say that Aeon might have been rightfully been called a guild you joined to progress to a more hardcore guild. You know what I'm saying? So like you would join Aeon, get yourself geared up from the dungeons, and then you would use that as a jumping off point to go to the hardcore ones. You know what I mean? Because we were never dedicated to being hardcore. People had lives, they had jobs, whatever. A stepping stone, yeah. Even though a casual guild, yeah. Even though I never intended it to be that super casual, unfortunately, that's just how it was, and that's the way it was going to be. Nobody wanted to go crazy with it. So, but we had our core of friends, like people that we knew for years, and they, they've just been there. The other group, like I said, we knew them for a year, but they weren't like super close, but we were gearing them, These were close friends, and when Burning Crusade comes out and it's got 10-player raids, right? Or 10-player Kara. 10-player Kara. This group of 10 constantly did it themselves. And the idea that I was trying to do, my strategy was to get everyone geared through Kara. And what we were going to do is that we were going to have half of it be pros and the other half be like our casuals, and try to gear everyone up equally at the same time, so then we could go on and do something cool. Well, this caused a lot of animosity because the group of 10 there had no desire to do that. They wanted to gear themselves up, and they stopped giving a shit about the guild, and they were just focused on themselves at that point. This actually becomes a tragic story, by the way. They refused to do that, and that caused some controversy and a lot of people that's like an HBO disaster film. Everything kind of fell apart. A lot of anger started being forged, Let's see. Hold on. A lot of animosity was being built up from everybody. I tried to do a guild unifying raid into another place, like to get another 40-man group together, and that failed miserably. It was just a fun thing to do, but the 10 were completely against the idea of doing it because they thought it was a waste of time. I thought it was going to be something that could unify us in an effort, but it didn't work. Oh gosh. Eventually, they didn't pull an overnight breakaway. It wasn't like that. But they did break away and were like, we're going to go off and do our own thing. But it caused such a ripple into the rest of the guild that it kind of fractured everything. So like groups started breaking off because they wanted to do their Kara runs, and this group wanted to do their Kara runs, and that group wanted to do their Kara runs. And it just kind of fractured the whole damn thing. Once they did their 10, they thought, well, we'll just make our own guild. This group will make their own guild, and it just fractured Aeon. And at that time, I had no effort, no energy to try to hold it together. I was done. I was like, guild leader Burke is over. I did it for about 1.5 years. That's it. Done with this shit. It was not. I had no desire to try to rebuild or reform or anything. Once people made their decisions that they wanted to go do Kara, let them have it. I was over it. Yeah. I was not into it. So, I said, screw it. I rolled Horde and just made a purely PvP character with like 5 people in the guild, and that was it. That's all I did after that. And funny enough, that group, that person that you just saw there, them and like a group of others, you know, like for some reason, like I don't know why there was animosity there, because there wasn't any animosity on our part. It was a friendly parting, right? Like we were like, okay, you guys are gonna go do your own thing, you know, do your own guild, fine. So there was no anger from me toward them. Not like that other group that broke off in the middle of a raid. With them, I was cool. I was fine with it. It's like, you know what? It looks like it's falling apart. I did my best. I can't keep it together anymore. I'm just gonna go Horde. You know? Yeah, and I just did PvP, and then I leveled up with my friends Midas, who you've seen in chat a couple times. He's the fighter, real life fighter. He and I would do a lot of PvP together, and Kaz, and we would just have a lot of fun doing that on Horde. Anyway, one night we were doing arenas, and we were just having a blast in arenas, and we faced that group who you just saw there, like Daedalus and them. We faced them in a 5v5 battle, and it was a good fight. They didn't win, but they got a couple of us, and then we won the fight. And we were like, hey, man, good game. Good game. That was a good game, guys. And you know what they said back to us? You. Eat a off. All right? Sounds like PvP, right? But we knew these people for years, you know? It's not like... It's like, what? How did it get that bad? Like, what the frick happened? We didn't know what the hell happened, and that's where it was. It'd be like you know, these were actually a lot closer friends. We did a lot of stuff together, so it was just so shocking when that happened. We're like, okay. Yeah. That was it. That was the last time I ever heard of him. And it's tragic in the sense that I thought we had some good friends there that would have carried over to, you know, now. But it's crazy, like how quick that switch just flipped. I mean, it's, you know. Yeah. My friend Midas would crack up listening to this. He'd love this story. He was all into that. Anyway, I don't know what this is. On the 2nd floor of the tower. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to be a guild leader anymore. I've done it. That's why when Willie, I'm always interested when you have to tell me stuff about drama, Willie, because I'm like, yeah, I remember that. You know, I remember dealing with that for years. So I don't envy you. I know what you have to go through. I understand, probably better than most people. I just got no interest in doing it. Running a Twitch channel community is way easier. Seriously, it is. Yeah, that's probably true, Stone. Well, I don't mean just Lost Ark, Willie, either, Willie. Like setting up all the raid or all the guild stuff, the server stuff, you know. Hearing about Billy is upset with Susie because Susie put on blue pants and Billy wanted those blue pants. Billy thinks that those pants belong to mages and that Susie's a warlock and that doesn't make sense. Jeez, the amount of stupid ass arguments. Yeah, that's hunter loot. Now that's rogue loot. Well, we have 4 rings for hunters. You don't need another ring. Why do you get to decide whether we get to use another ring or not? I can like the names of some of the worst offenders are like ingrained in my brain. Starry Night, Torek. My dad cussed that guy out. That was a shock. My dad was like a main tank. This guy was like, I don't know. He was a weird dude. Like, he would interject himself in everything. It's really, I don't know. I don't know how to describe him. Like, this really annoying person. And, I remember he was, I don't know, my dad was a main tank or something, and something came up. He was going to do a dungeon or something like that. And then he had to go because something came up. Something IRL, right? Anyway, this guy decided that he was going to take that as his opportunity to go ahead and say, how dare he leave the raid that the guild had planned, and that if he's not willing to... This is like after my dad's like main tanked like every single dungeon we ever did. This is the only time he ever had to unexpectedly leave, ever. And was like, if he is going to leave like that, then he needs to no longer be main tank, and we need to gear out someone else. Blah, blah, blah. Just made this big old freaking shit post about it. And I'll never forget, because when my dad saw that, boy, he was pissed. Oh, gosh, you know, like, that was just what flipped the switch for him. And I remember they was in voice chat, and they started having like a calm discussion, and then that guy Torek said something smartass or something, and that he just lost it on him. Oh, jeez. Crazy. I guess that's partially why I can't stand like a lot of MMOs these days, you know? Like, it's just so much bullshit. It doesn't matter, too. You know what I mean? It's like, gosh dang. People lose their crap over the dumbest stuff. Nah, dude, I'm pretty sure my WoW days are over. I mean, I might go back just because I like shocking chat every once in a while, but that's about it. I know Stonefather is eagerly waiting me to return so we can go through Shadowlands. Right, Stone? You know, isn't that Stone? Is that about the time you became a mod? So Kyle wants to be a mod now, right? Mindless Kyle is going to be a mod. Oh, yeah. That's how you become a mod. If you like Shadow BurkeBlack and help him level in games and stuff like that, easy pathway to becoming a mod. Look at Stonefather. Yes, I do, Willie. You should get in voice chat and tell this story. And then explain what the hell I'm doing here. Why am I doing this? I need to just go up a floor. He needed mods. Oh.
I'm going to kill you.
Whoa. Am I going back downstairs now? Succubus? What gear level do I need to get to do my first abyss? Oh, well, I would like to do an abyss. I want to do one before, I want to see what one's like. Did the necromancy, 460 for the second one. Did I do the first one? Yeah, I did, right? Necromancer. Origin. Hey, I already did the first one. Okay. So I'm trying to get to the second one. Okay. No problem, Chaos. Oops. Done that twice now. Oh, really? Is that the one you were 3 hours on, Willie? Second one? Off we go. Didn't mean to backseat. I don't have a rule against backseating. Just story spoilers is my thing. Backseat to your heart's content. I mean, Smashley has like 1,000 gear score, so she probably blew right past the bosses, right? Ugh. Oh. Well, I guess that works.
I'm going to kill you if you wiggle up me.
Woo! Ha! Damn, that pecan pies are getting me now. $4.24. Is this the tower that's supposed to go to floor 50? Oh, really? Guess I'll just save that. Oh, okay, okay. So this is a different tower. Dr. J, tell him you're referencing a movie. That's all you really had to say. Hey, you'll be like, man, it's from, what What is it? Space high, I don't know. Something space hijacker or something. Ever play Warhammer Online? Oh, yeah. Shit. I need to go bathroom. Right back. Yeah, it's Wendigo Bear Cub. He's referencing a movie called Hitchhikers of the Galaxy. It's just it's a movie plot. That spawned a terrible movie. Speak for yourself, sir. I rather enjoyed the movie. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Damn. It's a dark chocolate Oreo. Good. Does anyone think BurkeBlack is enjoying playing the game, or is he playing it because people want him to be in here to play the game? All right. So, two things. Number one, I would not be streaming today if I did not like this game. This is my off day, and I would be chilling right now. Number two, I'm not obligated to stream this game only in sponsored segments, which is not right now, and I would not be playing it. I would be playing something else. You always stream on Sunday, Morbidon. It's because it doesn't feel like a typical MMO to me. Selvin, you know? It doesn't feel like a typical MMO. And so I'm more open to it. Dude, Mr. Pound Sign, I could not agree with you more. Yeah, the Harry Potter books did not do the movies any justice at all. Like, the books were like a downgrade. I don't even know why they wrote them. The movies were way better. It left out so much that was in the movies, in the books. It's stupid. Why make a movie, then go out and write the book? Like, that's weird. Right? The Lord of the Rings books just add a lot of fluff that the movie didn't. So that's kind of ridiculous as well. Like at some point you're like the writer's just adding stuff just to make more sales from the book, right? I mean, who was this Tom character? He wasn't even in the damn movie. So why did he put him in the book? Why is he in the book? I don't get it. This guy, Tom guy that goes around singing. And plus, in the Lord of the Rings movies, like, there's parts where, like, Gandalf wasn't, like, they tried to imply that he was gone for, like, 9 years in the book. No, he literally left and came right back. This is weird. A lot of filler content. Yeah, just to write for the sake of writing. So they can make their book look special with, like, 800 pages. Kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. I have it, but I don't have it put on my character yet, Rob. Damn, my mail doesn't have it. There's nothing there, see? Didn't I just answer you, Rob? That's a pretty good tip, Rusty.
I knew it. The durability fell. We'll be in trouble at this rate. Let's go back.
Books aren't better. There's no visuals in a book. Okay, maybe the only books that are better or good, and they're not better, but they're like low-tier graphics, is pop-up books. That's about it. Words are dumb, dude. What are you gonna do though? Well, that looks like it's a cool ship, a ghost ship, huh? You're reading yourself, so I disagree with you? Ha! You think your opinion matters to mine. I'm the streamer. My opinion is superior. I'm an influencer. Get influenced. I'm influencing you. Nah, you know I'm just bullshitting you. Of course the books are usually always better. Wow. Cannoli. Wow. How rude. All right. So. I don't think Epic has Elden Ring. Sadly enough. Must have I don't know, some kind of deal through somebody else, I guess. All right. Damn, I'm thirsty for some reason. All right, I'm going to try to level up my gear now and see how that works. We shall soon see, my friends.
That is absolutely exquisite.
All right, so. Wait, where's the male person? Male. Damn. Barrage skill damage. What the hell does that mean? Which barrage? There's a lot of things called barrage. Oh. My engraving menu. What's the key for that? I don't know what barrage skills is buffing. I get that. I need 20. I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which one to choose. That's why I'm asking. But what the hell is this buffing? What is the barrage skill? There's nothing called barrage. Multiple things have the word barrage, like jump barrage and homing barrage, and then there's missile barrage. You can activate barrage mode. Oh. So I don't want to buff that. I want to buff this. Okay. Firepower. Oh boy. Ah. I think that's great. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm about to jump up in gear score, I think. Question. Chat, they told me that there's a place you have to go to get, orbs to increase your chance of success on upgrading your gear. Where do you get those orbs at? You have to get them from Chaos Dungeons, huh? Lame. Gotcha. All right. If I hold Alt, no, it still only lets me do 10. Healing minus 20%. Jeez, or 25%. Oops. I don't think so, Nightmare Lover. It kind of moved on. I think that's it. You ready for a lot of music? Type exclamation build. They call me. That gives you a build guide, and it also gives you like your attack order. Please tell me the gear honing isn't anything like Black Desert Online. Beats the hell out of me. Yeah, Merch Deity. What the hell just happened? Why did that do a special thing? Oh. Why are you clapping, Willie? Really? If I'm going to hit that dungeon, I want to do it tonight. Where's Tyrosin? Wow. Didn't think I'd make it. No faith in BurkeBlack at all. The only thing is, like, Black Desert Online seemed like it had a really, really cool, like, ship system. And I really want that ship system that Arcade and Black Desert Online did. I want that ship system. I love that idea of just going off into the ocean and sailing on ships and attacking people and shit. Like, that's really cool. Being pirates, you know? Sad that the... Yeah, I like that aspect of it, though, Tunnel Rat. Alberto. Oh yeah, accidentally unfollowed. Is that what you did? Did I must have said something. Did I say something bad? Oh, I'm out of stuff. Or 70. Yeah, tunnel. Thank you, going to be great. Time to upgrade your jewelry. This is ridiculous. Okay, so now we need 2 more for the dungeon. Either the paladin and or can I upgrade more? I don't think so. No, I can't. I'm out of gems. Out of these harmony shards. Oh, wait. Level 9? Oh. Okay. Go to Pato.
All hail the hero!
Yeah, damn right. I'm the best. There he is. Damn. 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 Look at me, I'm better than Assault. What a freaking noob. Look at him. He's such a noob. Way better than Assault. He wishes he had my gear score. Look at that. Look at him way down there. Look at me way up here. You Assault. Worse than BurkeBlack. What the crown of shame of all time. You want to clip that. Why would you want to clip that? Pretty decent, Alberto. Type exclamation Lost Ark, and you can learn more about it. ARK Age 2 is being made on the EU5. When's UE5? When's ARK Age 2 supposed to be coming out? I remember like the Guy, they removed all the pay-to-win stuff, but it still didn't take off. What happened to the non-pay-to-win version of ArkAge, the relaunch? Did it not do any well? I don't remember it taking off at all. Not on GeForce right now. They removed all the all pay to win, and then they merged with the old pay to win servers. Oh gosh. I really love the idea of Black Desert Online and ArkAge. The idea system. Like, I want to have the game where you're on land and you can go to sea. I want the focus to be on sea, like how this game has it, where you can do the continents, but there's a lot of sea travel and a lot of islands. I like this, but I want to be down on my ship, like Assassin's Creed style. You know what I mean? I want that Assassin's Creed style life in a MMO. You could sail around and explore and have a crew and do stuff, you know? Like, it's just kind of cool.
Welcome.
Skull and Bones is secretly still under works, apparently. I don't know. I'm getting a little worried about it now. I think Skull and Bones is going to eventually be announced that it's shovelware or canceled or whatever. Which will be sad because they put a lot of work into it, and quite honestly, they could have released it and made some money from it. You know what I mean? Could have released it by now. Even if they had a pretty decent PvP, 5 versus 5 thing that was cool. Don't think it would have lasted long. It probably would have been a couple days on Twitch and then slowly decline, you know. And then there would have been, and if they had the open world thing, which was neat as well. Oh, excuse me. It probably would have been somewhat successful as well. Nothing like it would be a main thing. They wanted to make it even more ambitious, and I don't know what happened to it after that. Where am I going? Bottom left? For what? Oh, shit. Oh, where the 2 is. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
There's a shark over there!
Oh, you're hopeless.
I lost everything.
Holy shit. I don't know why I keep yawning. Which one am I buying? Stone of Endurance? Shit. Damn, something's really racking me right now. Buy from Mother. Oh, this guy? Buy this? Good night, Stubble Wubble. Civilization Online? The hell? Dude, that sounds like it's going to be one hell of a mobile game style game. You know? Well, you just planted your farm. That'll take 5 days. Unless you want to spend $1. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go though. Seriously, Civilization Online. Have they have they said anything about how that's supposed to play at all? Any kind of inkling? All right, now what do I do with this stone now that I bought? I gotta go do the engraving thing again. They're all the same, looks like.
I lost everything.
Really? Everything? You gotta learn when it's time to stop, man.
YouTube clips of it. I don't see anything. You got maybe a link, Toast?
I lost everything.
Really? Everything? You gotta learn when it's time to stop, man.
Oh. I need to... That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Wow, Contender's really good. The attack speed reduction is terrible though. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. So like the worst I guess would be this one. This is not the best. This is the best one. If I can just not get the attack speed, because the attack speed is terrible, man. Alright, so how do you play this stupid game and make it work for you? What do the guides say? I don't see a guide for this. Like, I haven't seen, well, anything that increases your attack power of this. Anything above 55, do blue. I just don't see it. I don't know. They don't show like my stats on there. I'm just gonna assume that this is good because it's got a lot of good stuff here. All right, I'll give this a shot. It's a video. Right. No, I know how to do the stuff. I thought I was mostly talking about what's good for the build my build right now, but I get it.
75. How are you supposed? How can you fail on 75? Okay, that's like the worst one. 65, 55. Okay. It's alright. It gives me 4. I kind of hope it doesn't get you like 5. That's like the main goal, to try to see if you can get 5. Okay. Then we're gonna go 45. Probably gonna go on red one. Yes. So it cracked, which means I'm not gonna give him like.
Fair enough. I mean, is my goal to go for try to unlock the damn +5 on there? A massive health boost. Yeah, I know, but I still want to try to get it. Damn. All right, so now I'm not gonna get any more here. So I got the first one. Now I want to get adrenaline. Shit. That sucks. I hate that decrease in attack speed. Is that, I'm assuming, is that just my normal fire rate? Not my abilities, right? It's not messing with my cooldown speed, right? Oh, it's only at 5 points, right? It's just my normal attack. So that's not as bad if it's just a normal attack. I barely do that. Oh my gosh, dude! Not bad. Now it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. All right. What did that give me? Just bonus stam? Vitality? For hitting the extra nodes? Oh, definitely super. Go to engravings on the P menu. What are you talking about? I click. Okay. I do want my class engraving. I want firepower.
I lost everything.
Really? Everything? You gotta learn when it's time to stop, man.
Now what? Oh. My bad.
I lost everything.
What?
Really? Everything? You gotta learn when it's time to stop, man.
Well, I don't even know where barrage enhancement comes from. These two are from my thing, and that's from my engravings. I don't even like this one, though. I don't want that one. I want this one. Oh, does it come from this stuff? Oh, it does. Let's see. Should have those books now. I did. I researched like a couple of them, but that's all I got.
I lost
Didn't get that many.
everything.
I didn't get all of it.
Really? Everything? You gotta learn when it's time to stop, man.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Wow, that whale is huge.
They're quests? Oh. Yeah, we need 2 more for the abyss.
Welcome.
Oops. Wait, don't I have a Bifrost? I'm on Dan's server? Oh no. Dan's on my server. This server belongs to the late shift. This belongs to us and our ilk. Pirates. Damn, look at some of these other islands out here. I would do an honor donation if I could get the money. The store would come back up. What in the world is happening here? Where do you get this blueprint at? What is this? The fishing village? Oh, I don't have anything. Oh. Shit. Now I forget the name of it. All right, so how does this work? How many of these do I need? Four? Okay. Oh, baby. Alright. Maybe that's enough to upgrade. Ah, I see. I need 10 more. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna give you 5. Oh. Okay, so I'm good to go. All right, all right. Damn, didn't work out now. Now I'm out of juice. I need 2 more people who want to do this Abyss dungeon. Need 2. Who wants to go? I don't think you can follow me. I don't think you can, Genji. What's your gear score at, Genji? You have to be a certain height for this one. You have to be at like 460. 460 is the gear requirement. You got a ways to go, Genji. Yeah, instead the game changes from like being combat level 50 to now your gear score being higher. Yeah, you just keep going up. I have to do another quest chain. Oh, jeez. Rohindal first. Where's the quest to go to Rohindal? Oh, I don't even see it. Last one? Oh. Aren't I supposed to do like something to open up the damn... Cletus is telling me that I need to do this quest for Can I go right now, I guess? I guess I'll give it a shot.
The weather's nice today.
Enter the port lecture. Blah blah blah. Blah. What? Talk to the queen. What queen? Oh, at Vern Castle? Oh, where I'm at. Oh. Well, I never. I never. Okay? I never. We're gonna get more ship parts too. Put dead water if you can. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why I'm nothing but a dream. Tell me why I'm nothing but a dream. Tell me why.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
You say there was like a merchant that I could buy some crystals from? I can. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. I don't have any of this money though. Bloody nuts. Nuts of bloodiness. Big old bloody nuts. I don't have any of these. Can you get these any other way? Is Harmony things? Other than doing work for them? I don't want to do work. Don't you understand? I want it now.
Behold, the beard of Legoros.
Oh, hey. How's it going? Okay.
It was an intense
Fine, then, but the Mars shop is closed. I can't pay to progress. This is such. This is not how you conduct business. Ha. Well, Queen. Right.
We will protect this place.
Will you, though? I don't believe you. I think you suck. Oh, yes, you need to download the game. Chat, do me a favor. When you guys see Tangent, tell him to respond to my messages on Twitter. Need to make sure he's still doing the game with us. I do want to do the fairy event. Where do I gotta go again?
All hail the hero! Oh, right. I have a Bifrost to it. That's right. Which is Alt W. I've been called by Thor. I mean, what's his face? Okay. Now, what do I have to do, Kyle? Do I come over here and just sing this damn song?
Hey, I'm ready. Can I set the Bifrost here? What? Damn, really? Okay. Can try, you know. This? Well, shit. This, yeah. Lullaby Island. 56 minutes. Okay. Jeez, there is a ton of stuff. I mean, I have ADHD too, Duck. I just focus on just doing this story. That's it. That's all you need to do right now. While you're leveling up, just do the story. That's it. You can literally skip everything else. Oh, good, Kyle. Now you have to take me back to where I was. So let me. You got to carry me on your back. Woo! How fast is leveling? Power pass. What? How fast is leveling nursing the power pass? You're gonna have to retype that. I don't know what the hell you just said. Thanks, Price. How fast is leveling when using the power pass you get from finishing a story? I don't know. Power pass is instant level 50? No, it's not. It is? I didn't get no power pass. I got the stupid wings thing. Crystalline aura. What power pass y'all buying? What? 2 characters? What the hell you guys talking about? Wait, are you telling me I got two characters now? You trying to tell me I got 2 characters? I can make 2 level 50 characters right now. I thought the power pass was like a leveling thing or something. Oh, shit. Can't now, Cryotus. Right. I think I was. Oh, I got this. The. Shit. I have the golden ticket, but I want to save it for a summoner when that comes out. I thought I only had the 1. You saying I got 2? Well, I'll be bloody hells. How about that? Jeez, look how huge this quest chain was.
It's an honor to meet you.
Right. You know, I came over here, and I forgot what I was coming here to do. There's my ticket. You tell me I can just use that, and will I be forced to make a new character? Can I save this for, like, when the summoners come out? Yeah, I want to save. Yeah, because apparently new classes are coming soonish. I believe. Now that I know what I want. Well. I don't think I'm going to get a group together for this Abyss dungeon. It won't be used until you apply it to a new tune? Oh, alright. Well, I'm going to save it anyway, just in case. There's no reason. There's no rush. Yeah, I guess we could try matchmaking.
Want to hear a song?
No. Quest require. Oh, shit. I forgot. I can't do it. I gotta do that stupid thing! I'm just being blocked! What do I check my mail for? Just a stupid login reward. Got everything else. I'm good. Everything is good. All is right in the world. Drops of ether. I didn't choose that. I'm confused how this works. Bloody hell. Well. It has mixed reviews on Steam? Why? Because you can't get on the EU servers? Oh. Alright. There it goes, I guess. Yeah, they're probably having some. I mean, you know, like I feel like the launch for this was a little bit better than the last one, but you know. It's just the way, it's just the nature of the beast. Any of these games kind of drop, there's always going to be some massive craziness. Wait a minute, somebody said I could set. Whenever Ven launches Atlas, Dark Side, yeah, we'll probably participate. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this game. Like when this is on when and if this is on GFN, this is gonna be like my primary game that I play on GFN probably. I use a shaving razor, an electric shaving razor that you can use in the shower called the Pitbull. I have the platinum version of that device, and it allows me to shave my head while I shower. So you put it in your knuckle. Knuckle, hold it like that. The skull. It's called a skull shaver. And you just done. You know, takes nothing. if Nair is still a thing. Remember Nair? They were like, here, just put this on your head and then wipe it off. And it takes all the hair with it, like a super close shave. Does anybody remember Nair? Still a thing. Is it, what does it actually do? Is it like acid? Does it like burn the hair follicles off or something? The chemical. Yeah, well, a chemical on your skin. It can't... how can that be good? You're telling me there's, like, no medical side effects to that at all? Well, I've debated using Nair before, because it sounds so damn simple to use. I probably shave my head every 2 or 3 days. What? $20 quests. I mean, the Doctor Strange trailer is gonna be a trip. I mean, that movie's gonna be a trip. I mean, I think I as you know, I know the excitement for Spider-Man was pretty big, and for obvious reasons, a lot of nostalgia. But dude, like Doctor Strange is definitely going toward a very interesting universe. No, not House of M. I mean, they're, I know. So, like, it's definitely not House of M, but it's definitely, they're picking storylines from the comics. They're just changing certain aspects of it. So, like, it's the same theme, but, like, the origin or where it's coming from is different. That kind of makes sense. So, like, you know, for example, like Thanos, when he arrives in Infinity War in the comics, like, he's this super obsessed with death person that wants to kill half of the universe to appease Lady Death to make her love him because he's nuts. But in the MCU, Thanos believes that what he's doing is right because it's helping the universe. With half the population is gone, people aren't going to starve to death and die. He's gonna put a soft reset on the universe as a whole. In the comics, he was trying to go with some kind of moral high ground, right? Even though he was still kind of nuts. So the point that I'm trying to make is that they changed his origin and changed him up a little bit, but he was still overly the same style character. What we're seeing in Doctor Strange is that there are characters showing up that I believe are going to be the characters from the comics, but their origins are going to be different and how they get to where they're at. So, you know, how that's going to work, we'll see. You know, obviously, because I highly approved of the Thanos change. I think this version of Thanos is way more interesting than the evil mustache twirling Thanos from the comic books. At least early comic books Thanos. The Infinity War Crisis was like, you know, the Infinity Crisis comic books were like really different. Thanos later on became a more interesting character to me, but in the comic books anyway. So I like the change. But what they're doing in the Doctor Strange movie, from what I could tell from just that one trailer, which showed a lot, by the way, is that it's gonna be a certain council of people that, and I'm being very alluding and evasive here so that only comic book people will know what I'm talking about. If you're not a comic book reader, it's going to be a giant question mark to you, so don't worry. But it's going to be a certain council of people that are going to be involved, and it may only be for a small segment on top of that, so don't think that it's going to be a big thing about them either. It may only be a small segment, and that's it. Could just be, you know, like I said, it's the multiverse of madness, so he could be visiting multiple aspects of horrible events that happen throughout the universe. Yeah. I'm not certain Star Fox is going to be that big. He's probably going to be mostly focused on Eternals because it's a cosmic thing. Kang might not be in Doctor Strange. Or he might be. I don't know. And obviously, again, I'm going to be vague on purpose. Don't just say this in chat. Okay? But obviously, Superior, you know what I'm talking about, I think is going to be different because it's not going to be Dr. D who's playing that. It's going to be just a different version of that man. So Superior is going to be probably in it, but in a very dark place, obviously. And rumors have, if you believe in rumors, believe it or not, because the way the multiverse is set up, at least the way the MCU sets up the multiverse and comic books, is that, someone's not going to look the same. They'll be the same person. Like, there'll be a BurkeBlack, but there might be a BurkeBlack of me that doesn't look like me at all. It might look like Cream or something, Makes sense? But anyway, they're saying, rumor has it that Superior is going to be played by Tom Cruise. And tell me, like, I don't care how you feel about Tom Cruise, all right? But the guy can be really good in some of his shit. He's very entertaining when he does movies, man. I've always enjoyed Tom Cruise. Personal life, I don't care. But for movies, he can be a lot of fun. He couldn't, like, all he's got to tap into is his Tropic Thunder character, that kind of mentality, and it will be great. That's all he's got to do. I'm just saying, like, Superior will be interesting in that regard. So we'll see. You know what I mean? And of course, I think comic book readers understand what I'm saying, but you know what I'm talking about. So that might turn out really, really, really crazy cool. No, I don't think they're ready for. I don't think we're ready for Doctor Doom. I don't think Doctor Doom is even in the, peripheral. I think the focus is gonna be on Kang for a while. I'm not. Dude, there's very few movies that, for me, where the actor sells me the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a small list on that, and I don't necessarily consider myself a fan of Tom Cruise, or anything like that. I'm not like, I don't got posters to Tom Cruise on my wall. You know what I'm saying? It's just that in the last, 5-ish years, every time Tom Cruise has released a movie, except for The Mummy, which obviously was not good, when he releases a movie, I generally and really enjoy it. It's usually pretty damn good. I love his sci-fi stuff. I like a lot of his action movies. I love the Mission Impossible stuff. I'm entertained. He entertains me well. Yeah. Are you not entertained? What was I doing down here? Was I landing here? Ended up liking it, Falcon. Yeah, I'm generally curious about Maverick. I have a poster of Godzilla? Yes, I do. Anyway, this was we were talking about the other movie. So yeah, the Doctor Strange. Looks like it's gonna be a fun ass movie. Hitfall commercials were in television? No, I did not. Super Bowl was won by the Rams, so that means the cursed timeline continues. It was pretty close. I am enjoying Lost Ark, yes. I am looking forward to Moonlight. Moonlight? Moon Knight. I was really hoping for an Obi-Wan trailer. I was. It's coming out in March. March 25th, they said. Kind of a missed opportunity there with May the 4th. You know, they could wait to May the 4th, but whatever. The real curse is my Detroit Lions. It only proves that you all were holding back your QB. Well, that dude was with y'all for like 10 years, right? He leaves and then wins the Super Bowl? Doesn't sound good for the Detroit Lions. That's all I'm saying. May 25th is the anniversary for A New Hope. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah. I'm excited for Obi-Wan. You know, I mean, with the way things are going, who's in charge of Obi-Wan? Because I don't think Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau are running that one, right? So who's running? Do we have any idea who's running the Obi-Wan series? Halftime show was okay. Wasn't the best thing ever, but it was all right. Like, I guess I'm just old. Because, like, Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre and Eminem were all cool to see. But everybody else on there I don't recognize, so it was like, you know, whatever. And I'm also equally upset that Dr. Dre did not sing Keep Their Heads Ringing. For the love of criminy! My generation demands action here. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. How do you do all that and not drop me with some keep the heads ringing? What the hell? What is that? Come on, doctor. Shit. Thor 11 Thunder is the 8th of July. Ooh, yeah. Eminem does whatever he wants. Deborah Chow's the head honcho for Obi-Wan. Oh, she's pretty good. Yeah, Deborah Chow's really good. She's a great director. So, high hopes. I'm really curious. Like, I'm super duper excited to see Hayden Christensen come back. But I wonder to what capacity. Like, is he fully just going to be in the suit walking around? And they're going to be like, that's definitely Hayden Christensen's walk. That's him walking. Is he doing that? Is it going to be Bacta tank scenes where Vader's trying to heal himself? You know, the scenes like when he's in his healing chair with his helmet off. Is it going to be flashbacks? I don't think it's flashbacks. No, I don't think so. They said he's coming back as Vader, not as Anakin. He's so damn bad. Actually, he's not. That's actually a false thing to say. He's actually not that bad. He's a good actor. He had shit dialogue to work with. Yes, he is. No, he's not. He's done a lot of good movies, dude. You're only judging him for the prequels, and that's it. You haven't based it on anything else he's done. He's not bad. Seriously, it's just like the Twilight actor, like what's the dude's name? What's the guy's Twilight name? You gotta trust me, Falcon. If you're only basing this off of the prequels, the guy is not that bad and is not deserving of the hate that he gets. Robert Pattinson, yeah, Robert Pattinson is another really good actor. But he was in Twilight, so everyone just thinks he's shit because of Twilight. But he's done so many good, compelling movies since then that no one ever notices. Burke, I just hate sand. Of course, it gets everywhere. Yeah, but he didn't write that line, though. That's Lucas. You hate Lucas, sir. That's who you hate. It's Lucas is your problem. He just read the damn line. That's all he did. But anyway, the point being is I don't know what Christensen's going to end up doing. You know, like, is he going to be, is he doing the voice of Vader? Is he just going to be in the suit, you know, with the voice coming out? Or is he going to be in, like, scenes with the helmet off and Vader's healing? I don't know. I wonder how it's going to go. Yeah. It just sucks that, you know, like, Hayden Christensen's, like, entire career, like, the same thing happened with that little kid. Like, he got...
Please let me on. I'll stay in the cargo hold.
No, I'm not letting you on. He got completely brutalized because of his young Anakin role. He's just a damn kid. Imagine being a young boy who gets the role of Anakin Skywalker in the resurgence of Star Wars, right? I mean, this should be like the greatest moment of your life. Holy crap! I'm literally going to be in Star Wars as Anakin. and it's gonna last forever. You know, like I'll always be remembered as that character, and then to be completely driven out of acting and going into therapy as a result of the fan base attacking the child. the child who got attacked for not doing a better job with terrible lines from his director and writer, George Lucas. He got murdered for that. Now this is pod racing. That's not the child's line. A 50-year-old man wrote that line. Who created Star Wars? I think he was 50. Maybe he was 60 at the time. I don't remember. That kid, he didn't make metachlorians. Hey man, even Tom Cruise has had some bad movies, man. Like I still think Tom Cruise is a pretty good actor. Like he does a good job. He does a good job of immersing me how does somebody say this? He does a good enough job of immersing me into whatever character he's playing that I don't see Tom Cruise. Does that make sense? Like, even though I know it's Tom Cruise, it's kind of like a happy medium. Like some actors really embody the character that they make. Like what's his name from Gangs of New York and There Will Be Blood, that guy. The Mohicans. Who am I talking about? What's his name? Daniel Day-Lewis. Like Daniel Day-Lewis is damn near, you know, becomes his character so much that it's hard to recognize Daniel Day-Lewis in the movie. You know what I mean? He just becomes that person. And I wouldn't say Tom Cruise is that level. Like I still see Tom Cruise, but like it's like I see variants. You know, like Loki, where there was variants of Loki. I see that. It's like variants of Tom Cruise that immerse me enough. Yes, Tom Cruise is there. I see the visage, but it's different. It's not the same Tom Cruise. It's a different man. You know, like when he does Mission Impossible, or if he does Live, Die, Repeat, or if he does, you know, Oblivion, or whatever, you know, like a lot of these movies, or he does Top Gun. I still see Collateral, another good example, or Legend, 4th of July, exactly. It's still, but he immerses me enough that I forget that it's Tom Cruise. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Gary Oldman is a good one, yeah. Very, very good examples there. Did I not get the wall? Oh, 10 minutes for ferry. Okay. Gary Oldman was great as Winston Churchill. Tom Hardy does a really good job, too. Yeah, Joffrey. That's another actor that quit acting because of the hatred from the audiences that harassed him. That annoys me. Really, like this really irritates me, because if an actor does a really good job of being a hated character, then he's done a good job.
The new Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, like, you despised Joffrey. You hated Joffrey. You were supposed to hate Joffrey. He's a spoiled little brat who was handed the reins of power, which happened in history a lot. These kids that were raised to be so dismissive of human life and not care, and they're granted kingship and just said, you rule these people now. Okay, cool. I kill you. I kill you. It's fun. I kill you. You know, like, they did that in history. You were supposed to not like Joffrey, and he did a good job making you hate him. And that's a bravo. Good job. Good acting, bro. I know people have a hard time separating them. They really, really do. Like, they literally hated. They gave so much shit to the actor that played Joffrey. In real life, he just, ugh. Oh, I'm sure, Dr. J. That's Burke at Crusader Kings 3, yeah. We have that issue in RP. Exactly, even in roleplay. Yeah, he quit. Yeah, he got out of it. This all started with Hayden Christensen playing Darth Vader. This is your fault, Falcon. This is all your fault. I'm just letting you know. Guy I can't stop hating is the Emperor's son from Gladiator. The dude that was way over the top as a bad guy. I can't see him as good no matter how hard I try. Wait, what? Joaquin Phoenix? Really? The actor, you mean? I mean, that means he's a good actor for you within War Wizard. You were supposed to hate that character. That's the point. Now it's time to applaud his role and say, good job making me hate you. Yeah. Yeah, he was great as Joker. We were just talking about him, Mode, yeah. There's nothing wrong with Hayden. He'll be great as Vader. I don't know if... I'm curious to know if he's going to do the voice of Vader. We don't have confirmation on this, or if they're just using his likeness as, you know, the face of Vader, which I'm perfectly fine with. Actually, at this point, I don't really give a crap what they do. If they use his voice for Vader, I'm fine with it. They can modulate the hell... you can mimic Vader's voice really, really good at this point in time. Look at his voice in... Jedi Order, or the Last Padawan. What's it called? Yeah, Jedi Order, right? James Earl Jones ain't gonna be around forever, brother. So, like, I mean, if they were gonna do something by now, they would. But like, they obviously don't use James Earl Jones for everything. Fallen Order is an example of Vader sounding damn good, not being done by James Earl Jones. You know, like, that sounded really good, Vader. And lots of people do it. You can find YouTube videos of it like crazy of people pulling off the Vader voice, and it's not stupid hard. You don't have the unique James Earl Jones style, obviously, but it's damn close. It's like the Kentucky Fried Chicken I just made tonight. It's not perfect, but it's damn close enough. Oh, yeah, Falcon. Here's the thing, Falcon, like, the prequels did not do a good job because obviously they're 2-hour movies that had rushed through a lot of stuff. But the Clone Wars, if you watch the animated cartoon, focuses a lot on Anakin's downfall. It's there. Yeah, they did a good job with, you know, the corners that Anakin kept cutting for the sake of saving lives. You know, he kept taking the easy path, this for this, or the easy path for that. You know, like he did a lot of that. The sake, yeah, exactly. He cut a lot of corners, and that just really enhanced that. I loved it. Hayden's whininess was on par with Luke's. Exactly. Yeah, Luke was pretty whiny, especially in A New Hope. Well, anybody could do that. Who's gonna pilot it, kid? Yeah, I'm not such a bad pilot, okay? You know, like there was stuff like that. That's your take from that, Dr. J? See, I don't see it that way. I don't think it was Luke. I still think it was Anakin. Because at the end of the day, Anakin picked up the Emperor and tossed his ass. And he also wiped out all the damn
How's things, Captain?
Jedi. Where there was only one left, Luke. You know? Until they retconned all that with the new movies and ruined the entire plot line of the entire last trilogy! Oh no. We have royally screwed up our trilogy. We probably should have planned this out before we started making these movies. Fans are upset. The story is convoluted and makes no sense. Quick. We need emergency Palpatine. Stat. Contact the actor. Pay him whatever he asks. Get him in the movie quick so that we could just live off of nostalgia and hope for the best. That's your trilogy. Dude, it's obvious to me that Disney's kind of moving past for that last trilogy. Like, they have done nothing with it, dude. Nothing. They're just kind of quietly, you know, it's like Disney execs are like, how about some Mandalorian? You enjoy? Oh, some Boba Fett? What? Ray? Oh, what? A ray of hope with more Mandalorian? That's what you want? How about the Baby Yoda? You want that? Oh, yes. Very nice, isn't it? Look at that. What? Past trilogy? Oh, yes. We're definitely doing a new trilogy with the Mandalorian. Don't look over here. Don't look over there. Close the curtain. Look, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, look. Obi-Wan. Ooh, you like that? Look, stupid Obi-Wan. Look, don't look over here. Ignore this. This doesn't exist. Obi-Wan, look at that. I think it's great, man. Like, they're just like doing the sleight of hand motion here. What trilogy? You want Mandalorian? They've done nothing with it. This isn't the trilogy you're looking for. They've done that. That's classic Disney. If they detect that people didn't like something, they just kind of quietly slip it under the rug and close the door on it and move past it. They do that. All right, when do I play this music? Gosh, man, this part kind of... Oh, we're definitely on bandwagon. This is the way. I'm fine with it. I'll just let them tell me stories that way. Anyway, like I said, the whole thing started with Hayden Christensen, and I'm like really excited to see him come back. He's gonna be in 2 series. He's playing Vader in Obi-Wan, and he's also gonna be in Ahsoka. But I'm betting that in Ahsoka, he's probably gonna be more Anakin. She's probably gonna have moments where she has flashbacks and remembering him and his teachings and stuff like that. I think that's where he's gonna be more of a flashback at that point, because obviously in Ahsoka, she's, you know. Wait, I thought you had to do it 3 times. What am I missing here? Oh. Do I leave? But I didn't get credit. Open the chest. What chest? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. All right. So you gotta do that 2 more times. I got you. Oh, that's good. All right, chat. Where do I get this Wall of Poricion guide? Where do you acquire that? I'm at 460. Don't say never on Mara Jade. Mond, I wouldn't say never. Like, I'm fairly certain. I mean, I could be wrong here. But I am fairly certain that Heir to the Empire is coming to Disney Plus. I believe that's what all of this is for. Now, it may not be exact like the book, but it's going to be somewhat similar. I believe. I am confident that Heir of the Empire is coming. And you might see a Mara Jade in that. The only thing is that you're probably going to have Ahsoka probably be the role of Luke instead. Because it seems because they've already established a beef between, you know, the two characters there. Ahsoka's probably going to be a part of that some way. Yeah, seriously, I seriously think it's gonna be like I'm confident in the belief that Heir to the Empire is probably going to be some kind of team up event. The Mandalorian, Boba Fett, Ahsoka, whatever character they're having, you know, maybe that Marshal is gonna get that Republics of or Rangers of the Republic or whatever. I'm sure it's coming to that. It's gonna be some kind of unified effort against a major threat. It's going to be like their version of Thanos. That's my own theory anyway. Hit J at the top, hit guide. So I don't have it then, which is weird. Yeah, because I'm definitely at I'm at it. I did. I talked to her and it led to nothing. Yeah, Thrawn's a major villain. I'm gonna wait till Attack on Titan is done, and then I'm just gonna marathon the whole thing. Yeah, they established Ahsoka and Thrawn having a legitimate issue with each other in Rebels, so. So I think Ahsoka is gonna take the place of Luke in Heir of the Empire. I think Luke will still be there, but he's not gonna be like there. You know what I mean? He's gonna be kind of like around, but not like majorly featured. You know what I'm saying? Unless they recast him with like Sebastian Stan or whatever, then it'll be different. What do I think of the new Ryan Reynolds movie? I haven't seen it. I think I missed it because I was making the chicken nuggets all night. Too expensive to do all the CGI stuff? No, not really. They're throwing money at this like you wouldn't believe. I don't think they give a crap. As long as you're doing Disney Plus subscriptions, they'll keep tossing money at it. They don't care. Are they gonna retcon Luke's storyline? Probably. For Luke, I mean? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Like, they literally hired the guy that you saw that Luke's face looked amazing, right? So, like, compared to last time. So, like, obviously, they're going to be doing... They hired that guy that did the face improvement of Luke on YouTube. He got hired, and it looks great. Though some people still don't like that. They want him recast. They want Sebastian Stan from... You know the Winter Soldier from MCU? I'm sure everyone knows who that is, right? They want that actor to play Luke. And because in Mandalorian, Luke Skywalker is, it's 5 years after the Empire, so Luke is still a major character. It's kind of hard to ignore him, even though people want to move past him and like they like that the Mandalorian is focused on a completely different style and world of Star Wars. It's still, when they have major shit happen, Luke is still such a massive character. It's completely hard to just ignore his existence, you know? No recast, not my Luke. He just got hired as a junior technician. Well, I'm sure whatever his position is, it seems like a good one because it looks a lot better. Yeah, I don't want them doing Vaughn. I'm worried that they might. I'm so worried that they might actually do the Vaughn. Because the Vaughn does have a following, and Disney might think, oh, yeah, this is what they want, you know? Like, gosh, I hope not. Gosh damn it, Falcon. Don't be specific. Still trying to kind of keep a somewhat spoiler-free thing for people. Be vague. What did I do? Be vague. Spoils. Some people haven't seen Book of Boba yet. Old Republic TV show. This is the first time I'm hearing of that.
There's no better place.
Please let me on. I'll stay in the cargo.
Well, just in case, Falcon.
Greetings.
This
Just be vague, you know? I know you and I know what you're talking
Don't
about.
worry. The port is...
We all know who you are. Welcome.
Do you know who I am? Why am I running? I don't know what they're going to do with the Rangers of the New Republic. I mean, I know it's a series. I'll tell you the one that I'm most excited about, though. Acolyte. Who's the new actor for the Batman movie? The vampire that sparkles in Twilight. That's your Batman. And he's a great actor. And I think he's going to kill this Batman role. And I wanted to say that because I like swinging your expectations around. Because I'll remind you, chat. And I know this is going to be a bold statement here, but a lot of you rolled your eyes at the casting of Heath Ledger as the Joker. You can admit it. You know you did. You rolled your eyes. You did.
Do you require assistance?
So I'm going to hold my tongue. And we're going to see how this goes. We're gonna see. Okay, where is she? She's over here. See, there's nothing over there. There's no quest or anything. Played a really good Joker, but not the comic book one. I'm sorry. What? Which Joker are you referring to in the comics? Because in my recollection, there's been a lot of different styles with the Joker in the comic books. So you're going to have to be more specific about which one you're talking about. Joker is literally written in a lot of different ways. There is gangster Joker. There's truly psychotic Joker. There's strategic mastermind Joker. There's... Oh my gosh, there is a lot. There's really calm and collected Joker. Oh man, there's been so many styles. It's the same. It's supposed to be the same Joker, and then they were like, they kind of wrote it where they were like, oh shit, you know, we have so many different Jokers. We're gonna have to just pretend they were all different Jokers, and so that's how they did it. They were like, Batman just kept running into new Jokers every time, and then they retconned that. And they were like, nah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, see, I got nothing. See? I don't know where to get this quest. Yeah, tonight's stream is going to be Warhammer 3. Not with the late shift, though. Just me and Cletus, I think. Late shift is Tuesday night. We kind of changed the date. One day because Valentine's. Love stuff, you know? I already got the new voyage. I did that one. Oh my gosh, I've already done this one. And I just did the new voyage. Okay, I can sell over there. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's letting me sail over there, so yay! So yeah, Warhammer tonight, chat. Tonight. Yeah, get out of here, Falcon. Go to bed. It'll be 10 p.m. Eastern. I want to check out Kids Live. See you, Falcon. I don't think so, Neri. I need to update my emotes. And I got my Warhammer emotes from last Warhammer 2 days. I'm 470. I do like playing Blood Bowl, yeah. You know, March is
feel like the ship is getting slower.
starting to look
Is it
like
just
an
me?
interesting month.
Please check the durability.
Damn, I'm losing all kinds of durability. Dude, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I initially dismissed I mean, you got some interesting titles coming in March. I'm gonna have to check them out. But I'm still gonna be doing a lot of Dark Side if he does release it in March. But you know what I'm playing at the end of this month? I swear, like I might be delayed on doing Elden Ring. When does Elden Ring come out? What's the date for Elden Ring? $25th? Really? It's a game I'm playing. I'm gonna play Martha is Dead. Because I watched a trailer for that, and that game looks awesome. That is a scary horror game that is super atmospheric. What the hell was that? Why'd you say that name? I know what you're referencing there. It's gonna be on PC, dude. Look at this. This game looks really good.
Nanny,
Yes, Julia?
Martha's not here. So could I hear the story of the White Lady again?
But you always find that story scary.
Yes, Nanny. But I'm with you. So I know nothing can hurt me.
Oh, all right, little one. There was once a couple madly in love who would often stroll by a lake. But one day, in a fit of jealousy, the man drowned the young woman. Too much love brought death.
How can love also be so bad?
This is something you will learn with age, Poppet. The man confessed, so he was hanged in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed his beloved. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, the spirit of the girl, known as the White Lady, wanders restlessly in search of relief from her eternal suffering. Only the life of another young woman can give the lady a moment of peace.
That's always terrible to hear. I'll never get used to it.
You never get used to that kind of pain, my sparrow. But those in great pain can attempt to evoke the lady through a dark ritual and magic of the tarot. As the lady knows their suffering all too well, she could show them pity. Or she may not.
It's gonna be a nope game. I can't wait. I'm looking really forward to it. It's a good deep dive of a horror game. Wait, did Company of Heroes 3 ever come out officially? No, it's not out yet. The Martha is Dead's not out yet. Oh, I can upgrade. Hot dang.
Welcome to Rohendel.
Oh my. Who could really? I don't think I've heard that.
We finally reached Rohendel.
ARK? What's an ARK? Stop wasting
Let's rest
my
here for a
time.
while.
Out of the way!
Well,
I have to wait that ARK. The Sylvains here might know something about it.
Halt! Halt!
You must have a
Her
permit.
Majesty Azina has ruled that all persons arriving in Port Shiverwave are subject to inspection.
elves?
In any case, you still need a permit.
Excuse me. I will vouch for this person.
Gertia. Apologies.
You've built up quite the reputation. Follow me. I will be your escort.
He's got 3 balls following him.
What brings the Great Gertia to our port?
Are these elves?
Look, it's Gertia.
Oh, that's freaking cool. What makes him so?
She's busy rebuilding Zanila.
This way.
It is an honor to meet someone so famous from another continent. I am very interested in you.
Why does that guy sound familiar?
I've heard about Tortoik, the last rock giant. I've talked to engineers from... You're quite the storyteller. Not to mention a very special person. May Elswin bless you.
Why does he sound so familiar?
And now, decision. The ARK? What's an ARK?
Don't step there, ARK. Who's that?
The village is bustling around the ARK. Perhaps. Oh.
So beautiful. The ARK? It's been many years since an outsider came asking about the ARK. Can you feel anything? You can call this magic Rohindel's blessing.
Oh, goody.
How could you insult Her Majesty like that?
Whose granddaughter is that? She's quite spirited.
I like how the game guides you to where all the fat, you know, the
You're terrible at fishing.
fast travels are. I think that's neat.
Stir, stir, spin and stir.
I think I missed the Tony Soprano commercial.
I met Lenora in the forest.
I'd like to say it'd be interesting to see if they could continue the Sopranos, you know, with Tony's kids. But I just don't feel like AJ has the acting chops. Meadow does.
The idiot. What did he do this time?
But the kid that did AJ, or the adult man now, I don't think he's got that.
Therefore, I am.
Freedom for the chest.
Oven likes to play pranks with his weird magic.
Get out of my house. Get out. I'm gonna go berserk. I mean it. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Help!
Oven! Why are you a frog?
Yeah, why are you frog?
I can't believe this.
You finished the new Dexter season? I liked it. I feel like it was... I feel like the last 5 minutes were a little bit rushed. I thought things escalated a little quickly there, but overall, much better ending to the whole thing than the last season of Dexter for this one.
I thought I did everything right this time. Still a frog. And I can still taste butts in my mouth. Ooh.
I don't think the last 3 episodes were rushed. Just the way things escalated Wow, Stone. Wow.
Thank the gods. I didn't die as a toad. But the state of magic in Rohan
He had the last season of The Expanse, yeah. From what Chad has explained to me, that's the proper end to that crew and their adventures. And that the
Wow, you must be pretty
overarching arc of The Expanse,
By the way,
the
Ovid, how long were you
the
with
beyond of that continues past them.
It must have taken all evening to clean out my house.
Yeah, there's supposed to be more about other events, the overarching arc, but like that crew was involved in dealing with yeah, there's a time jump. That is not correct. There was a large shift in the book happens, and that makes sense to stop there. And then what I just said? What did I say that wasn't correct? Still that crew, 30-year jump, same crew, it's just older. Oh. See, nobody told me that. They said it was not in the same crew. They said like they're like cameos or something. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know how in the hell, like... It was a logical place to finish. They can use other actors in the future if they do the last 3 out of 3 books. Why would they need to use... So you're telling me that the last 3 books is predominantly features the same crew of people. They're just 30 years older, right? Okay. Yes. All right. So makeup is a thing. They've been making other characters older for a long time now. Like way back in the 1930s. So why do we have to recast them? You want to stop there? That's as good a place as any. I think that's a terrible place to stop, dude. Like, they left, like... Dude, I've used this as a scenario, right? Hey! White Walkers are coming. You better watch out! Hold on, before we deal with the White Walkers, let's deal with this political intrigue over here with Cersei. Let's deal with this. We got Cersei over here. We got, the Lannisters. We got this crazy lady with dragons. We're gonna deal with all this. All right, all you. Yeah, stop what you're doing. Ah, hold on, White Walkers. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, stop doing what you're doing. You stop that lady with the dragon. Sit down. You over there, Cersei, calm down. Lannisters, take your money and walk. All right, everybody, calm down. All right, that's a wrap. We're out of here. Thanks for watching. See ya. I mean, it's kind of a shit ending. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little rough. That's the best way I can use that analogy. At least that's my take on it. It probably would have been a better ending, probably. Yeah.
The port is getting pretty crowded.
Interesting.
We must focus all our efforts on stabilizing the magic.
Dip, potato chip.
Aven here. I hope you've
Oh
wrapped
shit!
up by
I
the
got.
time you get this note.
I didn't even see that. Thank you,
Please come to
Sloot.
Lakeside Plaza.
I'm over here ranting and raving about stuff, about TV shows. Oh, thank you. That was like 16 minutes ago. Thank you, Sloot, and Jade as well for the host. I appreciate you both. Thank you. I did see the new trailer for Lord of the Rings. Still the same concern.
I'd like to become a mage at the Dawn Keep. Here, over here.
Based on my intuition as a genius mage. I failed again.
I think this game's great. Yeah, I'm extremely hopeful that it's not bad too, yeah. Right now, my only criticism, because I haven't seen the show, the action that I saw looked fine enough, but it's just... It looks too damn clean. It still looks too clean. You know? Looks like everybody just got their clothes. They just went out and just bought them, you know? They just walked out of Walmart with fresh clothes and... They were clean back then? Come on, D-Juice. I'm not talking about soap and water. I'm just saying, like, their outfits and everything looks so really shiny and new. Like, they just got it, you know? I know elves are clean. I don't have a problem with the elves, but they like I don't know, dude. Like you can make the argument that the elves can be fancy and nice, but the dwarves and the humans though, like everybody looks super clean. Yeah. We'll see, you know. You know, it's the same problem I had with like Wheel of Time. It's just the look of the show. Like everything looked super clean.
Next time, I will not fail.
Didn't feel like a medieval world at all. It felt like, you know, a CW show. pretending to be a medieval world. You know what I mean? Like, it gets that. It gave Wheel of Time gave off those vibes. But overall, the story and the stuff that played out was kind of interesting. I just wish the tone was a little bit more medieval, I guess. I don't know. I thought Witcher Season 2 was amazing. I loved it.
Excellent. It works. If the effect wears off, simply use the invisibility potion again.
Oh. Not filthy. You're not hearing me, dude. I'm not talking about dirt on the bodies. Not saying that. I'm saying their clothing shouldn't look like they just left Macy's. It should be a little worn, you know, not so perfect. The peasants look like they just bought expensive royalty clothing. They did not dress like that. Peasants.
Should I report this?
Not everyone should be walking around looking like they just left a beauty contest for the love of criminy. You know, everything's perfect. Their clothing, their furniture, their housing, everything is perfect. Everything looks perfect and nice for everybody. That's my problem with it.
Who's that?
It just, yeah, it looks too crisp, too perfect, too, like, it looks like a damn, like one of those CW shows. You know, where they're, everything's really fresh sets, you know? Nothing looks worn. Like they got a building that's been there for like, you know, maybe 200 years. It looks like they just built the damn thing.
Who are you?
This is a restricted area. Someone's watching us.
Is there a problem with the clothes, but not that it's a clicker game? What? Are you following the conversation, sir? Talking about Lord of the Rings, the series that's coming out. Series. It took 200 years to finish the building. Well, yeah.
Careful.
And it has nothing to do with the 4K. It has nothing to do with the quality of the video. Literally nothing.
Grandpa. Turin, come back.
I have to make sure Grandpa's okay.
Turin! Damn it!
My head.
What? An explosion? explosion?
Magic and seal sight rage out of control.
Ooh. Oh yeah, the making of the DVDs are great. That's what I'm saying. Like the Lord of the Rings movies, if you want to use them as example, showed how, you know, the elves looked beautiful and the clothing was beautiful and the buildings were beautiful. But then you see the dwarves, and then you see, you know, even hobbits, you know, for the most part, and you know, the clothes, the way the aesthetics looked. Aragorn looked like he's seen some shit. He didn't look like he just came out of Macy's with fresh clothing. Like, imagine him wearing like a princely robes and shit like that all looked perfectly brand new, and he's trying to convince you that he's been out in the shit fighting orcs and stuff, and you're like, okay, the aesthetic ain't there, man. Where you're like, it's your sense of disbelief is not there, right? So that's the problem with Lord of the Rings show that I don't think they're gonna do. I think everybody looks like they just made their clothes. They just came off the printing press, and they're brand new stuff, and everything's new, and it's all fresh. No one's done anything, you know. Looks off. It doesn't look lived in. It doesn't look used. It doesn't feel worn or whatever. We'll see, though. You know, I don't know. That's my only problem with the show right now. It could be nitpicking. I might not give a crap when I watch it. Who knows? I hope that's the case.
What in the world is going on?
You refuse to have your expectations lowered by a streamer? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Hold on. It'll be amazing. It'll be the greatest thing ever. It'll be the most glorious show. It will literally... this show will cause world peace. It's going to be the God patch of TV shows. It'll be the greatest thing ever.
Thank you so much.
He's got to be new to this channel because I'm usually the one that's the positive person and always trying to change chat. Left 100% somebody new to this channel. Never seen me argue with Chad about how negative they can be about stuff.
What happened in Rowendell?
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
Follows this 2018? Well, how do you not know that I'm normally the positive one? What the hell? This is so weird. No. We'll see how the show goes. I'm just nervous. I don't want it to look like Wheel of Time. It's just too clean. That's what gives it that CW look, you know?
Morning.
Go back to bed.
The magic is raging out of
Get rid of
control.
my headache.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Thank you for saving.
I'm actually getting... I'm not going to be on too much longer myself, though.
You want to do our... what are those things called? The ones where you like kill tons of dudes
it's shaking.
in the zone?
Watch out, Turin!
Chaos things?
I don't know. Are you starting up your stream here in a second?
Yeah, I just had to get some coffee.
All right.
Did you finish the islands?
No, I mean I don't know. I don't think so.
It's seems like super weird how they left so much shit open in those islands. I was so confused.
I'm in what's you play? That new
The
continent?
elementals are reacting to it.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, the Rotunda. You have to do it to get to the next Abyss dungeon. Rodale or whatever it's called.
Oh, well, that's what you're unlocking from what we did out in the water.
No,
That's
this
literally
is
what
different.
that's for.
Is it? I thought it was for like getting your gear.
No, look at the title of that thing I linked to you. It's called The Road to Rodale. That's what literally it's called.
Oh, well then I guess I did it then.
You done did it.
I'm messing with you, Burke. I'm going to love it. Oh, all right. Well, shit. I was like, why do I have to be called the streamer? Can't I just be called like Burke? Still hopeful though. Like I really want it to be good. Like, dude, I'm so excited to see how Sauron makes the rings and all that shit. Man, I'm so excited for Sauron. Like just, I hope it is. I hope it's not like a teenager, teeny bopper, freaking soap opera of Lord of the Rings, with the CW and Journey. I hope not. So worried they're gonna do that. Of course, you don't give a shit, Cletus, you know, because you hate Lord of the Rings.
No, I was completely joking earlier. I think it's a good show. I'm excited.
Sure you are. Yeah. Ready to marathon all that stuff. We're gonna have to watch all the Lord of the Rings again, by the way.
Dude, let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch them all just to get you, up to speed on everything, you know.
Do it.
I gotta tell you, it was like a completely different experience watching those movies in this home theater that I got. When we watched it and with all the sound system with it, it was like being at the theater, man. My mom started clapping when Sam picked him up.
That's so cool.
She was so excited.
Did you guys enjoy the football game on it?
Yeah, no, it was great. Oh man, that was fun. I have to get you all out here someday. Play some board games. Watch some movies.
Be awesome.
Me and my dad have a project for June 6th, right? You know why that date's important?
I don't think June 6th. No.
So,
I'm not catching up.
When it comes to World War II, there's like a couple dates that people usually remember. It usually hits Twitter, and June 6th is one of them because that's D-Day.
Okay.
So it's like a significant date.
You want to plan something for that day?
Well, I wanted to for that week, I want to do like World War II week, just play lots of World War II games and stuff like that. And then my dad wants to do. I told he doesn't want to do. I said we're doing this. I want to do. You can get a certain amount of World War II movies, and you can, if you watch them in order, it's almost like the chronological order of World War II.
Damn.
I know it's a lot of movies, but you can do it. There's lists on the internet for it.
Piggybacks into the next one.
Exactly. Yeah. So like you watch one, you like. I think Hitler: Rise of Evil is one of the movies. It's freaking done by what's his name from what's that guy's name? He's the actor that was in Ever After, and he played Rumpelstiltskin, and he was also in Stargate Universe. He was like the snotty doctor there. You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, he played Hitler, and he does a really good job at it.
That's awesome.
So you start with that. They have a movie about the invasion of Poland and the Blitzkrieg. There's a movie for that, and then you're supposed to. Then they add in the Darkest Hour, and then you immediately after Darkest Hour go straight into Dunkirk. He goes straight into Dunkirk right after that.
Do you watch Pearl Harbor at any point?
Oh, I've seen people like just completely delete Pearl Harbor from the list. But yes, I would probably add Pearl Harbor. Because the problem with Pearl Harbor is that it's mainly like a love story, and like the Pearl Harbor thing is a background thing. And that kind of sucks, you know? Like, I get what they were trying to do, and there is some historicalness to the idea that there was somewhat of a love triangle, but not to the extent of that they were showing.
All right, I think the boulder has been weakened enough. Come here and help me destroy it.
Tora is better than Pearl Harbor. That's correct. I agree with that.
Good work.
Grandpa, please get up.
Good job. Now, whoa! The magic's going to explode. Run! Your Majesty.
I thought Midway was decent as well, even though we got shit on. It actually goes point to point to point of the Battle of Midway pretty good. Oh, was it? It's called Once Upon a Time, Not Ever After. Right. That's my bad. April 9th was good. I loved it.
I believe the crisis has passed.
Is that the Queen?
Thank the gods we aren't too late.
No, I guess not.
You have a special power. I have something to discuss with all of you. Please
all right,
come
I'm gonna
to
go back
Rothan.
to that one island and finish real quick. I only have 2 more to go.
No worries, mate. I'll probably raid
do
you.
some chaos dungeons if you want.
Nah, I'm getting tired. Last 2 nights I've got up really early, and I'm gonna take a shower, relax, go to bed.
Tomorrow starts the Warhammer.
Warhammer tomorrow, baby.
Yep.
I'm glad no one got hurt. What if we're done for?
Cream could probably join us. Well, no, he's off tomorrow.
The
Isn't
Queen
he?
was
Yeah, he's
even
doing
more
love stuff.
amazing than the stories say.
Sweet. Oh wait, it's tomorrow.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you ain't gonna be on tomorrow either, pal.
Oh no! Don't say nothing. Don't say a word.
Y'all married. You got obligations, punk ass.
Don't you say a word. Don't ever tell her I forgot. Don't you ever say a word. She would murder
I'm a free
me.
man. I don't have to worry about stupid holiday.
I could probably join afterwards, though. We're gonna probably just go have dinner and relax and watch a movie or something. But I'll probably join afterwards, just so I can get some practice in.
All right, dude.
I can't believe I forgot.
Yeah, tomorrow's Single Awareness Day. I'm gonna be celebrating Single Awareness Day with some cans of beer.
Jesus.
Cool.
Sure, I got everything done here. Yeah, I gotta say, this game is pretty damn good. Got way too many systems for a dummy head like me, which causes me to like
Outsiders are not permitted
freak out a little bit.
Just takes a little time to process some of the stuff. But I'm getting there. Chat's helping.
This kind of treatment
Yeah,
is
they've been
quite
really
hurtful,
helpful.
even for me.
See, this is why I really did streaming. I just wanted people to help guide me for questions in real time. It all works perfectly for me.
Doesn't Her Majesty trust the donkey?
Doesn't Her Majesty trust the donkey?
It just has so many systems. There's so many different systems. It's unreal.
Greetings, Lightbringer.
How have you been, old man?
Out of the way, old man. I'm here to see the queen. I've got chocolates for her.
The investigators are conducting a search. They haven't turned up any convincing leads yet, though.
I fear that Rohendel is in great danger.
Enough. Understood. Let us adjourn for now.
Advice to get your gear past 302. You got to upgrade it at the scribe thing. That's the only way.
King or whatever.
You arrived quicker than I expected. We don't have much time, so I shall cut to the chase.
It's called honing, isn't it? Or
I need someone whom
Honing,
I can
yeah.
trust. Yes, someone like you. Young Bombery. You should rest here.
Can Turin come as well?
I'd like to help the queen too.
You shall be under my protection from now on.
Oh, goody. What does that entail?
Let's investigate reason.
What a damn shame. Tell the old man that I'm helping the queen.
Okay. In the Korean and Russian versions of the release, you can take for 2 additional levels, and they show cutscenes of a date and leading to bed. Got censored in this release. Oh, for goodness sake! What prudes we are! Jeez! Hey, Frank, you know that ability where the guy shoots the mortar out of his gun and it blows up like 20 people into a pink mist and body parts are flying everywhere? Is that okay for the U.S.? Oh, yeah, that's fine. They love that shit. Okay, how about the scene where we insinuate that they go to bed with, like another character? Oh, shit, no. Delete that immediately. Americans will lose their shit. Had you ever heard of Janet Jackson? We don't want to end up like that. The freak.
I want to end up like that.
Crazy.
Rothan's magic remains stable. This is Her Majesty's.
We don't want to end up like that.
I see.
Did you get all 3 pieces of paper from the prisoners when we had to buy the prisoners?
I might have. Let me check.
I've heard.
I finally got it.
What quest is it called under?
Sure. Well, basically, we bought prisoners and then they mail you some. Do you have mail in your inbox right now?
Yeah, I already collected it.
Okay, cool.
I just forget what the quest was called for the.
I can't remember either because I just completed. Oh, anytime, anywhere.
Called Anytime, Anywhere.
Yeah.
I got none. 03.
So I opened up all the prisoner messages and I got the 3 pieces of paper in the first try.
That sucks. Prison papers. I'll see your papers.
Wait up! I'm gonna scout ahead.
Thank you. I had better look for materials around Zanila.
We need to look for place glass
Meet
lotus
Abaruth in the Dawn Keep.
Understood.
He will tell you what to
So
do.
you did get to 460?
Yes.
Her Majesty told us
No problem. You probably have enough too.
Dawn Keep welcomes you.
Sure I do. We got so many gems and shit from this little trip.
Yeah, why is it okay for the Sims to do it? Like, I don't get it. The Sims go a little bit more detailed than that.
I wonder if
They get to show you the whoopee. Just blurred out.
Spirit Sims never did show anything. They always show like the little spirals and the swirls.
Right. This
Bed
game,
bopping.
all this game does is just kind of hint at a bed. There's no even action going on. It's just like, let's go to bed. Right? That's all they do. And it's like they can't do that. But the Sims can show, hey, we're going to go in the shower and you get to watch us bang on it.
So true.
The Queen herself told me all about you.
Not if you mod it. Definitely some clever mods out there for damn sure. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard about it being banned in Belgium. It sucks.
I can sense a special power within you.
What's banned? Oh, this is banned in Belgium?
Yeah.
Damn, that does suck. Not being able to play at all is kind of crappy.
It is.
Not even have the choice.
Like that, that's kind of what I am annoyed by. You don't even get the choice. Just made the decision
What's
for
the
everybody.
reasoning behind it?
I guess the percentages on loot boxes.
Gambling.
I guess.
So do they think that by doing that they're gonna keep people from gambling at all? Like, it's like saying no drugs.
I think they're saying that they want you have to like legally show the percentage of chance to win on anything you do gambling in. I don't know if that's applied to just gaming or all gambling. Like, do they have casinos in Belgium? I'm sure you do, right? So is it the same thing?
I wonder if Azina is doing well.
I mean, if you play slot machines in Belgium, does a slot machine tell you the percentage that you have a chance to win or not? Or is this just a video game law? I'm just curious. This is just a video game law that they put in, or if there's something that they do all gambling. Sure, Lancer. So is the answer no? Wow, my brain. I must be tired because TKE. I read that as anti-FUTA law. Yeah.
Have our always famous anti-FUPA law.
I think that's my cue.
Do you know by any chance would you guys like to pass a bill on the anti-FUPA law?
Yeah. Need to ban them FUTAs. They're becoming a big problem.
Hey, this tower on this island, do you have to just keep climbing it? Is that what you did?
Yeah, you'll see. You gotta find the bodies, and then they're gonna send you up there to kill a bunch of shit. Kill the succubuses because they give the most twice, and then you'll kill the werewolf, and that's pretty easy at the top. And then you'll be done. And then it wants to send you back up there, but you don't have to do that right now. Can I explain what that is? Yeah, I'll tell you when you get older.
You need to get older.
You want to post a link to explain the law? I mean, I understand the law. I understand the reasoning behind it. I'm just curious if... What I'm curious is... Because it'd be kind of hypocritical, right? Like, you apply that to a video game, but you don't apply that to any freestanding brick-and-mortar casinos. Right? I've always thought that... I mean, that's not just a Belgium thing. They do that in the United States here as well. You know what I'm saying? They do weird stuff like that. And it's just like kind of weird. You know, if you're gonna
Wait, that's not even a law in their casinos?
No, that's what I'm trying to confirm if it is or not.
Oh.
Like some places do weird stuff. Like they make the law for an online thing, but they don't mess with the gaming commission. They just let them do whatever they want. So I'm just curious if the law applies to both.
Interesting.
Funny thing is, Bull.com is a variant of loot boxes, and that's allowed. Do they list? Yeah, but do they list their percentages specimen? You have more control over video game mods. I mean, that's tit for tat, though. Like, I mean, a gaming commissioner can go in there and change whatever they want anytime they want. TKE. The thing that I'm asking, like, does the consumer know the percentage of the slot machine that they're gambling in? I got a no and a yes.
You probably want to specifically be talking to someone from Belgium, right?
I was talking to someone from Belgium just a second ago.
Okay.
You haven't seen it on Dutch machines? They don't want kids getting addicted to gambling? Oh, well then you know, just the adults then, I guess? Yeah?
They just want the adults addicted.
They just want the adults addicted. That's because they know they got the money, right?
It's like, please don't let the kids, because they ain't got no money.
Kids ain't got no money.
They're just wasting our time.
We want them adults. Still funny though. No, MS is still kind of weird. Okay. So it's so the percentage thing is only for online stuff, but not for brick and mortar casinos. Makes sense.
That's nuts. I guess because you can control a brick and mortar better? I don't know.
I have no idea. Yeah, this ain't me defending Lost Ark, by the way. I'm just... The discrepancy is just... I find interesting. That's all. I just find it interesting. You know? The mentality of... This is okay, but this is not okay. This one I like. This one I don't like.
We can pick and choose what we like
we're gonna pick and choose,
in
yeah.
our law.
And that's not slamming Belgium, because the United States does the same damn thing.
There's a lot of things we do that are like that.
It's just weird. I just find that shit weird, that's all. Just weird. Just fascinating things, that's all. Things that I find interesting. Yeah, but if you don't know the percentage, pure, how do you know that for a fact? Well, I'm going to bed, chat.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, good night, buddy. I wish I'd gotten up a little earlier. I would have done some like dungeons with you. It was funny because I was sound asleep and Bella came in and like laid on top of me, and she's 73 pounds. She just laid on my body like I wasn't even there. I was like, listen, this is not how this works.
Oh yeah, Fuzzy. Oh, I don't disagree about the online gambling thing. This is not an endorsement of online gambling, by the way. I just find interesting what is okay and what is not okay. That's all. For the most part, I'm against the idea of spending real money on loot crates that you don't know what you're getting out of. I've generally been against the idea of them. But
He'd rather just buy a big ass mansion that he never uses.
Yeah. But I don't agree that I just don't think it's as compared. I understand the logic why you think it is like gambling. I just don't think it's the same as slot machines or poker tables, where you have a guarantee to lose everything that you put into that. Whereas loot boxes are different in the sense that, yeah, you do put money into it, and yeah, you're trying to get something, but they still give you something in return that you use in the game. So I understand why you think it's gambling. I'm not against you on that. I'm actually on the side of that. I understand, but I think did my raid cancel? Where is it? Oh no, never mind. It already happened. Anyway, just finishing my point.
They'll be able to hear you.
They'll still be able to hear me, yeah. And they can yell at me tomorrow, whatever. Or they can still yell at me in my chat, but like I'm arguing semantics here. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand everyone's point of view about the loot crates. I get that. I still just don't think they're exactly the same as going to a slot machine or a poker table where you have a chance to lose everything and come away with nothing, as opposed to if you do use a loot crate, yeah, you're trying to get an epic or something, but you do get something from it. It's not a complete, you just lost all your money. You know, you're getting something that they turn out. You know you're spending your money for a product, and you're getting something out of it. Whereas gambling, it's like, here goes my $100. It's gone. That's goodbye $100. You know. I get it though.
That's the hardest. That's the hardest part. Is like most games now. It isn't even